I'm like so fucking late, and I'm sorry. I should be starting at noon. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be starting at 1 because I have a horrible sleep schedule and I slept in. And then I had technical issues for half an hour. I love updating. Thank you, Archipelago, for being cool, but also falling apart when I try to update literally anything. Anyway, hello. Hit me. Do another round of Tui. Probably another round because I don't know. These seats tend to go about 3 and a bit hours. I can fit 2 of them. I have nothing else to do this evening. Ugh. I had a thought that I was about to go to, and I don't know what it was. I have no idea. Anyway. Well, guess I'm going. Alright. Warp Silos is my first world. The first base Jiggy. And my first world is Puck. Again. God damn it. Oh, the Hag 1 is now unlocked. Crazy. Finished the game yesterday. Nice, nice. How'd you like it? Note that there is a correct answer to this. Be careful. Girl, dang it, friends. Snooze Pack is not what I thought I would be getting as my first available item. Interesting. Alright, well. The correct play of action here in this case is still go up to Wooded Hollow and go grab that Jinjo. Regardless of starting moves or starting world, just get the first Jinjo. It's a minute walk, but you're gonna appreciate it when you do it. When it's inevitably something important. Plus, you need to open this warp at some point anyway. And you can just, you know, head all the way up to... I've walked down the wrong way. Considering getting all the tickets, I think it's still worth doing. I think it's a fun game. And just note that some of the Jiggies are a bit obtuse, but if you're used to Dong, then it's probably around that level of obtuseness with a few of them. And also, if you're, you know, canary berrying, I would recommend a way to turn on a turbo on your controller or something. But otherwise, it's hell. How many can fit into one stream? Well, we're probably going to be doing the Glitter Gulch Canary Berries a couple of times. Because those are way more accessible. The rest of them? Get back to you on that one. Clockwork Silo. Oh yeah, it's this one. In Terry Dairyland, GI. Okay, GI is usually the one most people have issues with, so if you got that one down, then the rest of them shouldn't be that bad. Worst comes to worst, there's a bunch of question mark note signs that tend to put you in the relative correct direction. Anyway, I have to do Cloud Cuckoo Land early again. Just do the 17 notes, and then go fight Mimpy Dongo. Which I wish I didn't have to do. It's actually something I was considering last night when I was thinking about Tui Rando. I think about things instead of sleeping. Who'd have thought? And it leads to a bad sleep schedule. Crazy. I was thinking that, like, 2E kind of has, like, weird progression at the moment. It's kind of like, the endgame is really easy to have just slip up on you. Something like maybe one of the alternate win cons would be kind of cool, like all bosses is one of the ones that exist. It's probably one of the easier ones to actually do. I also can't off the top of my head name the requirements for it, so... Ah, shit, did I forget to update something with the tracker? I think I did. That's not the right way. Yeah, so the rando updated, and therefore the tracker updated. And one of the things the tracker doesn't have on by default is, like, a little black box around the numbers for, like, the pickup collectibles. So it becomes a bit harder to see. And I forgot to turn that back on manually, because I had to deal with 7 other things that broke while trying to update the video game. Putting up the clinkers for the first time. Nice, nice. Alright. Is this real Mingy and fake Jinjo, or is this fake Jinjo and real Mingy? Alright, that's fake. What's the last entrance to Mr. Fitfoot Race? I don't remember what that one was. Probably gonna get sideswiped by one of these guys any moment now. Oh, that's the... No, that's Blue Skull exit. Yeah, which one's Mr. Fitfoot Race? I never remember. I have a map tracker. You can just point me in the right direction. Oh, so one that's, like, up and above. I'm gonna go grab that one first. Then probably die to refill my health, and then do Flimsy Dongle. If I can remember how to get up there. Which I'm not sure if I do. What part of the level does it come at? Back to the third round of TOT quiz. Nice, nice, nice. I think during my original playthrough, I won it on Hail Mary by just choosing random answers without actually reading the questions, because I just did not have the time. Okay. So Mr. Foot Race is above red entrance. There. That's where that is. Yeah, I really, truly believe Cloud Coco Land would be improved tenfold by just removing these enemies from Central Cavern. They are so annoying. And they will just pop up and telefrag you. And there's... Unless you just feel like walking around in a very jank pattern, there's not much you can really do about them. I don't think this is Blue Skull like that. I think I walked in the wrong one. Yep. And for my misdirection, I now have to sit through like a combined 15 seconds of load screen. Can I just once get to this boss with full health? Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask for Cloud Coco Land to not be literally painful? Also, can the important check that gets me out of here just please be on the Jinjo and not on Dingpot? Nope. It's on Dingo Jenga. It's the only check. Alright, well, is it gonna be a note or is it gonna be an actual move? If it's like flight pata, it's something I can work with, but it could just be the note that gets me to row 2. Very cool. I was definitely attacking. What happened? What? Why? Why game be like this? Why do I be like this? Why can't I get to this boss with full health? What is so painful? Oh, right, because I'm in Cloud Cuckoo Land, and I get telefragged by cardboard cutouts holding sausages. Horn Seagull, how are y'all doing? I'm stuck in Ipsy Blanco Hell. By which I mean I tried once at 2 health, and somehow my attack just missed and died. So, 2, 3, 4. It's my favorite level, and I have to do this because it's the last check, and it's probably just gonna give me a Jiggy just so I can go to, like, Mayhem or some shit. Actually, I wouldn't also be surprised if it sent me to Terry Dairyland, considering that, like, I already have Wasteland access. I am doing alright, although I'm not happy about how late I slept in and my increasingly bad sleep schedule, on top of the fact that it took me half an hour to get everything set up for Archipelago because there was an update, and obviously it broke a few things. Also, that was bullshit. I should have got that hit. I've been meaning to fix it for a while, but it's like I have I have issues with sleep. Period. Like it takes an eternity for me to fall asleep, especially if I'm not like actually tired. So like I can't just like go to bed at like 8 or something and have to fix it. Like I need to have an extremely exhausting day and then go to bed early, or I have to let loop or like all the way around. And just stay up so late that it wraps around into an early sleep schedule sort of thing. Which I don't think I should be doing nearly as often in my mid-20s as I did during my early 20s. One of these days, it's going to kill me. Jiggy World 2. It's Sensory Mine. Yep. Unsurprising. Faster. It's just I've had issues falling asleep for literally as long as I can remember, and like everyone on my mother's side has some issues with falling asleep. It's just terminally bad for me. Everything I've tried has just done literally nothing. Like, you can get, like, what I can very literally describe as an unhealthy amount of melatonin in Canada. They just give you, like, little capsules of it. It's literally a placebo for me. It does absolutely nothing. So, like, I'm kind of just stuck. I just lay in bed and wait for the void to consume me, and oftentimes it just takes an hour and a half. Even if I'm just doing nothing. Alright, anything we're getting on the fun first couple of nodes? Nope, just missed collectibles out the ass. Game, there's Bash. That's not a real move. Grip Grab. Alright, good. That's something I can do on my way out. And then Hailfire Piece is next available. I don't think I actually can do anything with that. Well, there's Flight Pad. There's things I can maybe start doing. GI boss. See, I haven't fought the GI boss since I, first encountered it, so I don't actually remember. I barely remember it. Money van, interesting. I think it took me a try or two, though. I remember dying to it once. Also, off the top of my head, Oh. Hold on. Is it because... Why does it think I can reach the Jinjo in the water? Oh, is that some of the things that changed the new version? Because I don't remember that being the case. Something to do with normal logic. I don't have access to the flight pad because I don't have the other thing. Why does it think I can reach water pool Jinjo? Do I just drop down from above? We can do the attractions in Witchy World. Unfortunately, Witchy World likes being extremely late in this rando for some reason. But might be a bit. Egg aim. Alright, good. Very convenient that that is here. Apologies for you being illiterate and not us playing Monkey Ball. Also more in the future. Not entirely. I've been playing the what was it called, Banana Mania a while ago, which is basically just remaking Monkey Balls 1, 2, and Deluxe, and that's pretty good. But considering how recent I played, it means I probably wouldn't bother like streaming the OG versions or redoing the Banana Mania versions. But, I mean, there is a new one, but also that costs money. Jinjo. Yeah, some of the Jinjo families can be in like a really weird order, right? Because they are literally randomized. So even if there is literally just 2 of them, you might just get like the bad seed, and it's just in a silly location. Also, here's my reminder: L, R, and B. You press those, it skips like 90% of text boxes. I have no idea how it took me until the 3rd seed for someone to tell me about that. It makes having to deal with Blackbeard trivial, because then I can just click the 3 buttons. Alright, time to figure out how the hell does the game expect me to get this water pool Jinjo? Because I genuinely don't know. Yeah, those text boxes are the 90%. Of the kickball statement. MT classic. Also, why does it think... Can you actually do Treasure Chamber, Jiggy? Do you just need, like, grip grab? Like, go up this way in normal logic? Because otherwise it would expect me to have flight. Which I can't do, right? Okay, actually, hold on. No. Treasure Chamber Jiggy is a graphic tracker bug. Never mind. It's trap, Pop Tracker's saying that's in logic, but Universal Tracker's saying it isn't, so I'm going to believe it's a bug. Not actually in logic. Alright. How does the game want me to grab this? Just, like, jump down from above and get it? Because I otherwise don't have any moves for it. Yeah, it would probably require a backflip or some other way of crossing that moat. Huh. Ah! Thank you for putting dive there, game. Alright, that's certainly a way of doing that. Cool. What? Alright, I guess we're going up this way. Go do plateau. And then take the warp, get back to CCL because I have flight pad, and therefore I'm required to go back into CCL and do things. Which sucks. I hate it. Because it never seems like a good way to route that level. Alright, those notes aren't even logic, never mind. Don't even think about them. This is, yep, that's an option. What is, alright, just another Jiggy. Alright, so we have 4 checks here between the 2 notes, the honeycomb I just whipped, and then the actual reward. I do have a honeycomb. Then I guess we just head up to CCL again. This is the text box that can't be skipped. Which is annoying because I encounter it multiple times. And washing machine. Alright, my 2 magics are washing machine and money van. Sure. Why not? Thanks, game. Back up to Wasteland. I need to write down, like, when the level's unlocked. 1, 4, 8... What was the next one? Alright, well, that's a good move, but I wish I didn't have to deal with it right now. Over 16, yeah, somewhere up in that region. Alright, joy to me. Cloud Cuckoo Land. 28, 30, yeah. 55 is the last one. That's where Cauldron is. Just... Hold on, I have that on a different sticky note. New note, please. 1, 4, 8... Oh, /16? 28, 36, 45, 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. It might be 12 and 16, honestly. There's 9 worlds. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I actually need to dig up the dirt patch because I have grenades. I actually kind of have to be in this area. Alright. Once again, I make a miss menu and it costs me 15 seconds. Thank you, BizHawk load times. Oh! Interesting, actually. I didn't know that. I genuinely thought those dirt patches would have been the same as the ones in JRL. Where you can use a grenade to blast them open. Alright, George. Goodbye. Also, I was supposed to grab a Globo. Like, right behind me. Eight, 14. 14. Okay, I'm here for a while. 14, 20, 28, 36. Alright, cool. Thank you, Seagull. Yeah. The dead middle between the numbers you suggested. Alright, I'm not gonna say no to an extremely early claw climber boots. In no way, shape, or form am I gonna say no to that. Alright, this might be a... it might be a bit quicker of an endgame. It's just a matter of, you know, actually finding 55 Gs. One moment, please. Don't know why it didn't start me with any, but it's fine. Alright, above trash can. Good mess. And Clockwork Kazooie eggs. You're really just gonna give me both of those? Like, back to back. Alright, this might just be Jiggy Rush. I really thought I was aiming much higher up. Well, there goes that route. Want to go all the way up to top of the mountain entrance for those the triple clef and the notes up there. But I bunged the hell out of that one. Nothing I do in Central Chamber, though. No, it's just the entrances. And I guess the Globo. I do need to go back for Globo in here. That's too far. Actually, well, I guess if I have cheat eggs, I might as well start working on this. I also don't think has had its logic changed since our seed last time. We're like, you can definitely just do this for free. Get in here. 5 notes. What else is still in here? Sack pack side. Oh, right. Yeah, because of Clockwork Zooey. Bloom and another Jiggy. Away from the next world. What would be more entrances I should be doing? Here, I guess. Find a flight pad and do 3 up top. Can I scuff a super stash? Yeah, I should have a bunch of exit notes for Central Cavern. Okay, this is where I was earlier. Okay, so there's a flight pad here. Just have to loop all the way around. Actually, I don't even really remember where exactly the entrance to Top Mountain actually is. I think it's there. It's probably there. I don't know why I did that. It was a dumb idea. Now I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna have 1 health and there's like 2 bees up here. And I need them to not knock me off. I want to hit you. Notes. I don't know where I think I'm going. The body is telling me that it wants to go do Claw Clamber entrance, but little does the body know I'm probably gonna fuck up and die to a PNG. Cheeto page. I wouldn't actually be totally surprised if my next check is... Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, there is... Actually, there's one on both. Oh, there is one on both. I thought it was just on the one. Thought I was gonna fall. Okay, what we got? We got Cheesebridge exit, Morning Grey Death, Dippy Pool Note, which is still in Central Cavern. What? Where's Dippy Pool Note? What is Dippy Pool Note? Being playing as rando. It's a good rando. Even if it's early state and it's missing a bunch of QOL and like an actual proper note or hint system, which I think. Oh, this well, yeah, this one. I think over this way. Thing. Yeah, it's a good rando. I enjoy it. I wish it had proper notes, or again, proper hints, and not just like archipelago hints. But that's just a byproduct of me playing a multi-world as a single player, and also being used to Donk's extremely, extremely replayable hint system. 100% is random. Oh. I mean, at this point, you gotta own up to the meme. Where hints would go. There are a surprising number of random signs just all over the video game. Like a truly startling number. And you just put hints in there. Like, and they're stretched all across the world. They're basically just like Gossip Stones in OT. Where am I anyway? A pot of gold. Oh, right, this is where I want to be. And I think it would work very well. Just putting like either direct item hints. I don't know if pathing would really work because Tui only kind of has like one end game, and also, or currently has like one good end game, and then like a bunch of weird side goals. So I don't know how that would work, but I think if like a more direct item approach sort of situation where it's like this item can be found in this broad area. Or it would be, or especially I would love to see it would be foolish to explore Central Cavern. Like stuff like that would be nice when I'm looking for items. Right? I think there's quite a lot you can do with that. But just not in a RAM hack like the Tui Archipelago. Which is really just the case of, please, whatever developer that is working on the Tui rando and closed source, either release it or just let it, just open it, open the source, stop having it be closed, and then I will bodge my way into it. I will fix it my goddamn self. Hence me rhyming verse maybe. Alright, so we have Cheetah Reward 1, so that's on our next visit up through Spiral. And we have 2 things in Prism Compound. So I guess the play would be do the things in Prism Compound, pause exit, then get the Pink Mystery Egg and Cheeto Reward 1 in one fell swoop. I don't think Cheat Eggs can break that rock. I think that rock is either Goliath or Beldrill. The game is pretty consistently inconsistent. Alright, I guess we also open this while we're in the neighborhood. Bum, 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 bum. Can't do much with it until we get like Beldrill. I'm not looking for the inevitability of Beldrill being on like Cheetah Reward 1, and then I have to immediately come back and clean things up with Mayhem. It's probably what's gonna happen. Or actually what might be slightly more likely is I just get 2 Jiggies and it sends me to World War. Which probably Terra Dairyland. I feel like Terra Dairyland is like the next most likely. You know that or Glitter Gulch, but wow, early games early? Daring today, aren't we? But it feels like Terra Dairyland is like an honorary, like, first 3 levels. Like, it's kind of swapped its place with Witchy World on my brain, just because every single seed Witchy World is buried. it takes a while to get to Witchy World, and then Witchy World just has all my endgame stuff. I'm like, well, guess I can finish the game now. What I wouldn't give for, in that moment, the game to let me jump off that ledge and recover from that mistake. Now I have to do this all over again. I was so confident that I would not even have to think about the collision of grabbing that Cheeto page that I didn't think about it and forgot that it was gonna hurt me. And I could fall off like a dumbass. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Another QOL I'd really like. A proper warp to Isle of Hags. I want warp to Isles. Like, it's nice that this doesn't take that long to do, but like just removing one of the options from the menu and just giving it me immediately Jinjo Village would be great. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It really likes putting the air meter on the title screen. I'm kind of curious what keeps causing that. I guess on the bright side, having a consistent need to pause exit the video game replenishes, I think, some of my collectibles. Unless it doesn't, in which case, shit. Why are you just in my way? Alright, do the Cheeto rewards bug out this seed? I really hope they don't. I hate it when they do it, because I don't like using the interface. No, we got him. Alright, final check in logic. Is it... Oh, you know what I just realized? And then open up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a pit stop in the middle platform. Alright, I was gonna complain about that not reaching, but no, it does. Because it looked like it despawned halfway through transit. Cool. Alright. Actual move or just Jiggy to get me into the next world? Where am I going? Alright, pink mystery egg. Just Jiggy. Alright, what world? Where are we going? It's Glitter Gulch. Boring. It's not that bad. There's a billion, trillion things. And hey, would you look at that? It's the reminder that on normal logic expects you to clockwork Kazooie egg your way to freeing Canary Mary. Which means, that's right, gamers, Canary Mary 4 is in logic. Fuck. Now, Detonator, yes. We went over this last time. It expects you to do the dumb thing that I'm about to show you in normal logic. Is it last time? Well, prepare to be enlightened by the speedrunner brain that is the 2E Rando Dev developers. If you want to play with the option to unlock your worlds in a non-linear order, you have to do dumb shit like this. And unless you're playing with the Universal Tracker, or you're not realizing this is the logic in standard settings. Right? This is not a logic in beginner, but beginner makes you unlock things in order, which is just boring. Anyway, back to Unhinged Glitter Gulchness. There's a large. What do I even feel like doing? Could do Waterfall. Seems like the classic. I don't see what else I should be doing with my time. Board A Gaming, and Mr. Patch and Logic. I got there in the end. I really wish I didn't take the fall damage and risk just eating shit and dying. Well, we got there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That's usually what I have around here. I do quite like that. Especially since I'm going to be going off into a room that would be otherwise blocked off by one check that actually needs build drill and then one that doesn't. Got Hatch. Is another good one. Not really. I don't use that much with it. Kind of just there. I also don't remember which rock it's under. Under one of these. That one. Got yellow. Once again, I'm sorry that I forgot to put the black box around the numbers on the tracker. I don't know why they don't just put them there by default. Oh, what am I doing? I want to go close this way. Still want to get more notes around these parts. Probably also get the... Actually, do I think I can grab this? I think I might be able to get the silo. Assuming I can... Oh, wait, hold on. This might be not a note issue. It's a physically I can't get up there issue. Without backflip. can definitely get up there. Not from that side. There we go. Drill. Alright, I don't know about Universal Tracker, because I wasn't paying attention. But at least on Graphic Tracker, I did not think that was in logic, even though that's not a hard jump. It's just not from the front side. Right, let's go up and around this way. Right. You expect me to do thinking? Oh, the thing it wants me to do in Prospector's Hut is just like go back around and do Gilberta in Mayhem. That's why that's split up. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Later, maybe, when I have a reason to go back to Mayhem. But I think I'm probably gonna get access to another level by the time I'm done with my Glitter Gulch stuff. And hey, would you look at that? There's Terry Dairyland. Let's go do that instead. Actually, I feel like heading down there might actually be the proper answer. Alright, Gloomy Caverns. What was it think I expecting to do? Alright, doesn't want me to get this Jinjo. Well, I feel like there's probably a shenanigan you can do. There's probably, like, a hole. Just, like, shoot through. Door collision or something. And let's go all whip the ceiling, alright. I will get you out of there, my guy. Not right now. I don't know. Wishful thinking. Nope. I'm trying. I wish I could. I don't have the means to save that fella. Pressing the control stick only slightly will make you tiptoe. The D-pad also does that. Crazy. Alright, doesn't expect me to do this. Just Power Hut Basement Jiggy. Alright, it expects me to just do this in the dark. Cool. Alright, have fun, gamer. Because if you die here, you get sent all the way back to the start. Let's, let me just actually go and look. Does it want me to do Power Hut Basement? Power Hut Basement Jiggy. Alright, just execute, gamer. I hate this. Wait, hold on. If I look really close, I can actually see in the dark a wee bit. If my gamma was turned up a bit better, I can see even more. But it's, like, barely visible. Not barely. I can still see Banjo pretty clearly. It's the platforms that are just dipping in and out of brightness. If Raptors was like this, no one would complain about that check. Yeah, it's... The platforms themselves that are a bit dark on my monitor, but... It's mostly visible, I just have to get real close. Hello, bird. Bye, bird. Also, I don't know if I did say it, but morning, Mike. How are y'all doing? Didn't mean to talk to you. Go away. Alright, this is... 50 IQ routing over here. I'm gonna use Canary Mary 1 to get over all the way over to Chuffy Station, do the 2 checks over there, and then take Canary Mary back. I'm doing it pretty alright, although I started a bit later today than I wanted to, because my terrible sleep schedule is catching up to me and I need to fix it at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna have the time to go about doing that. Alright, Bird 1 and Bird 2, let's go. The next answer is probably going Terry Dairyland. Almost certainly. I don't want to clean up things in my There's like, I think 3 or 4 things. Well, it's like... No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Terry Dairyland, finish on the Unga Bunga Cave. And then... No, I can't because I don't have that door open on the other side. I really want to use that route. I really want to route Terry Dairyland back through Mayahem, but the gate is closed on the other side. It'll open it from the side of Mayahem. It's super annoying because I want to do the other way around. And the answer is still I'm going Terry Dairy. I'm not going Mayahem right now. Wow, I wish I was. One honeycomb, and then canary next. Hell yeah, wing whack. Now Kazooie isn't completely defenseless. Yeah! Oh, I just realized I never tagged that warp. I'm gonna be kicking myself when I have to come back and do Chuffy. Go away. Alright, and then I'm forced to do a pause and exit out of here because I can't climb the rope out of here. There actually is not a proper exit out of here without climb. Unless this is literally climb, we have to take a save quit. Which is fine because that gives me excuse to go back and do Royce Reward now that I actually have Build Drill. I wish this cutscene could be skipped. Five knots. Thanks. Very worth my trouble. Alright, Royston, what do you got? Please be T-Rex. I'm already going to Terry Dairy Land. We might as well just do all lizard things in one fell swoop. No, it's just 2 Jiggies. Cool. It's still worth. Alright, I do need those. It is weird, though, that the getting the checks for Royce reward is from the flag of breaking the rock, and not from the flag of actually putting Royce in the water. That's always a weird one to me. Just because I'm thinking about it, I'm just like right there next to it. I'm gonna go Grit the Jinjo in Plateau underneath the Dildro Rock, and then immediately just double back and do Dairy Dairy. Travel Clef. You know what? I think that's still probably worth it. Now, an extra 20 notes can really help with Persilos. Alright. Dairy Land. There is quite a bit. I think this is the logic. Oh, hold on. Can I do Terry? No, because I don't have the thing. Oh, there's probably some... it's probably Clockwork Egg shenanigan I don't know about. Why? Why is this? Why is this logic? What does it think I can do? Honestly, that jump... I have a feeling it might be like a jump like that. I have to, like, long jump over. Let me see if I can get what gets its toggle. It's a Clockwork Egg thing. It's a fucking Clockwork Egg thing. Alright, cool. Let's... Well, at least I can turn on and off some things. The tracker will tell me what the answer is. Like... Yeah, that's... But it's under the outro block. Yeah, I think I'm pretty content with dying here. Fine. I think about it. Oh, I didn't do that earlier. I remember the bottom right is one of the answers. Don't remember where the rest of the route is. I think it's middle sends me up top somewhere, and then I take one of the up top ones on the right side. That sounds the most correct. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other one. I'm gonna double check. No, it's correct. Alright, for someone who is claiming that they don't actually know the correct answer. What do you mean, what exactly happened? Did I go down? Did my stream go down and then literally nothing? Because it says I have 0 dropped frames, which I know isn't true. I fucking net... Because I definitely dropped frame earlier, but OBS didn't say anything. Does stream go down? And then just nothing on the... Anything told me? Because my chat was like reconnecting to stream for a little bit, but that happens fucking constantly, so I didn't pay any mind to that. I've just been playing the video game. Down your end. Interesting. I don't know if it's your end or maybe Twitch, because saying my current session on stream is only 4 minutes, but OBS is saying it's going for an hour. Something's confusing, and I might have to stitch a VOD back together. I didn't notice something happen. Which is very annoying that this is all happening, because why has this just been happening recently on just random Dewey streams on Wednesday where my internet wants to be god-awful? Like, it's been fine for years. I'm more upset about the fact that it gave me no notification. I'm only just kind of just residually picking up on, hey, it said I dropped stream at some point, like 5.5 minutes ago. Well, I don't know when stream died, so I don't know what you'll possibly have missed. I'm sorry. I don't think anything that interesting happened. I think it was just I think I spent most of it looking at the older Cheeto page, being like, what the fuck did it think I need logic for that? It apparently answers clockwork eggs. Sounds horrible. I really hope whatever's causing my internet to fritz out can fuck the fuck off. I don't have to actually talk to a Rogers representative because, oh my god, that shit's horrible. Talking to any ISP's support team is like genuinely pulling teeth. They never give you clear answers, and usually the answer is, did you turn the modem off and turn it back on again? You know, that's not helping. My net just randomly went down. What do you mean did I turn it off and back on again? Yeah, it's GI, but like, don't get your hopes up. GI, getting a GI unlock there basically means nothing unless I have the GI station, and Chuffy. Not like I can get there right now. Like, it'll give me the opening, and then, like, 2 or 3 checks. Period. Like, the actual inside of there is still pretty locked. Like, I genuinely have more checks right now in my, mostly cleared Maya Hemp than doing GI. Out of my way. Alright, so this is apparently in logic with just clockwork? Rock's still there. I don't know what it wants me to actually do for that. But that's in logic. I'm really curious how it thinks it's in logic with Clockwork Egg of all things. Because I have no idea what it wants. Or the logic with the speedrunners? Yes. You just saw that it wants me to do a very stupid clip to... Not even really a clip, it's like a shoot a clockwork egg through a gap to get past needing detonator to do Canary Mary. The logic can be very widely described as scuffed and high execution for no reason. Not that way. Not that way. I'm trying to think of where... this is so annoying. How do you get back and do... Okay, I need more clockwork eggs. Oh, actually, I know the solution to get more clockwork eggs, I think. Oh, wait, no, I don't, because I can't talk to that silo. Yeah, I can't get up there and check that. Get the refill. No way, yes, I can. Can I? No, because I don't think I have enough. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be at all. Unless there's an eggs refill on here. Then I will want to be in here. Yeah, despite having the spell for big, there's not any use for it right now. Over there, that's blocked by more egg. Cool. Like, heal, or big does not do anything without T-Rex, or like 9 other moves. Okay, I think I routed this slightly poorly when I was doing this the first time, because I did get these trio of nodes. And then I stopped. Because I think... Yeah, I should have looped back around and did this. Which is annoying, because there's also a rock nut over here. And I need to kill him to do the check in logic. Oh, hi, Chuffy. Aren't you in a really annoying location? I don't have any other stations. And also, I need to go back to Glitter Gulch. What's in this? I already forgot. I mean, there's this. Does them any good. Definitely do not have 420 nodes. Is there an egg refill anywhere in these caves? Alright, is there just an egg back here, or is there... Yeah, just egg. Ooh, and I'm about to cut this... Nope, here we go. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm gonna leave that boulder, because I have genuinely no idea how it wants me to do it. But I do need the clockwork eggs to kill, like, 3 more rock nuts. Which I guess I can go back and do one of them now. And then there's the other one on the bridge. And I need to remember where the last of them was. Facing the right way, thank you. How many? All shape of the pair. Still 2 of us. Yeah. So there is this one. Well, not. Oh, no, not that one. The bridge is not here. Yeah. No. It's bridge. Where was the last one? Bridge is like over there-ish. Oh yeah, train station. Yeah. Which it means both of them are this way anyway. Actually, now I think about it. I don't know why I risked taking that much fall damage, if I'm being perfectly honest. That was quite stupid of me. Anyway, more than that, how are y'all doing? Train station. I always forget there's one at train station. It's annoying because I don't have a lot of clockworks. I kind of have to get all these on my first... Oh, I still need to pick up an extra one. I have to go pick up 2 extra ones, actually. How did that reach? I thought that didn't make the ledge. Alright, Alright, here's the part where I check if this actually works. Oh, there's clockwork refill. Well, okay. I'm gonna check to see if I actually do have this silo. Off the top of my head. Because the clockwork silo is right out here? I don't think? Yeah, I don't have this. And it's probably... Oh, I'm barely off! Oh, that's so annoying. I can't get my refill from that. Okay, so... I do still need to get 2 refills. Which means I'm probably gonna go walk back in there and grab that anyway. But I just wanted to remember... I mean, I could just farm here. So I need 1 to go to the Rock Knight, and then a 2nd to actually pick up the Jiggy. And then probably a 3rd when I missed one of those 2 shots. Sure. What I wouldn't do for another trouble left to right about now. Alright, how's my Genjo family looking? We got orange, which is not nearly as common as you'd think. And the only other populated ones are blue and black. Black, it doesn't tell me much because black Genjo family is 9. If I ever do that in a rando, I think something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Blue is slightly more likely at 7, and I'm halfway through it, but like I'm still not expecting it anytime soon. Where's this? Out of my way. I was actually kind of worried about that one. Alright. That's a literal junk item. Also, I don't know where this hole sent me. Is there a way to make this shot less cancer that I've just completely forgotten about? I think I might have. Oh! Yeah, I didn't remember that hole existed. Cool. Alright, fuck, running. Alright, we're leaving Boulder Cheeto page behind because I genuinely don't know how speedrunner brain thinks I can get it. So we're going back and doing Maya Hem stuff again. And then, I guess, segueing that into Dilberta. That just happens to be in the neighborhood. Alright, so... Vina... Yeah, just a few things. Mostly just enabled by me having a flight pad. Notes. Alright, then get the one above the Vina. Hopefully I won't accidentally land, because I still need to be flying to get the Cheeto page. Where am I facing? Thank you. Do this. Treasure chamber. Hack whack. Alright, well. There's one of our 3 either-ors. Glad to get that early and not have to potentially hint all 3 of them. I only have 28 jiggies too. We're about halfway. In terms of things we're still missing, Regal Blaster and Split Up are the big 2 for our anti-game. Part of me wants to just go hint those right now. Right. Yeah. I think that is genuinely the last things I'm looking for. Now I have Clamber. I have my either-or. I have Clockwork. I have a way of aiming. Eggs. Yeah, it's just Blaster and Split Up. Well, okay, that's not necessarily true. I still don't actually have a way to get into Quagmire. And that could be either Springy Step or a Grunty Industry train station. That's still an either-or, and I don't want to go hint either of those until... Really. Actually, I just don't want to hint either of those. I want them to just randomly pop up. Flap flip. That's a good one. That was worth coming back here for. Like 100% worth coming back here for. Alright, good route. Alright, let's go do Treasure Compound Towers. Segue that into reuniting Alberta. And then I have... Do I want to do Old King Cole right now? Not really, because I don't have other stations, right? Oh, I didn't think there was another egg nest there. Also, apparently, you can just do this. Like, flip in by, like, finding one of these corners, just regular ground pounding into it. I know it because I did it, because I was bored and didn't know what I was doing. But it's possible, and I don't know what corner it's on, but you can. You're also... Make a fair point. I could just clockwork it again. There goes the seed. I already have one of my either ors for banjo moves, so by default, it's a good seed. Yeah, that. Alright, the answer to, am I gonna go do Old King Cole has been resoundingly answered yes. Because I have an actual station to go to with that. And that is my Hailfire access. Because I don't have a way up to, not Cliff Top, what am I trying to say? The other one. Yeah, I don't have Cliff Top access. Well, I mean, I guess now I do, because I actually have a train station coming out of... No, I don't, because I don't have the bridge over to Hailfire. Yeah, I still don't have access there yet. But I have a station to work with. Yeah, that's in Glitter Gulch I need to give a shit about, besides Alberta and Old King Cole. No. Oh, I hate that one. Nope, put that away. Nope, I don't want to see it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Put that evil back where it came from, so help me. Oh, and I already have big as well. I mean, I'm still missing, like, 2 train stations. I'm missing 3 train stations, and also, I think, Taxi Pack to actually do the check. But I don't like it. I'm really not a fan of it. Well, let me just get more clockworks. I'm in the hood. Did I... I'm going back and rechecking because I missed it the first time, and I don't remember if I just walked over it. Did I tag this warp? I did. Cool. Thank you. That's all I care about. Because I missed it when I did Canary Mary 2. Alright. Old King Cole Shuffy. And we take that as a segue into Hailfire. Oh yeah, also that too. Apparently the stream just died for a period of time, and I never noticed because nothing told me. I don't know how long I was gone for. I don't know really when, I mean, I know when it happened. It happened about half an hour ago. I don't know what fucking caused it. Yeah, if you still have your streak, then it probably is one continuous spot, and therefore I don't care that I have to potentially stitch back together. Also, should I have been firing that? I should have been using grenades. I don't know why I was using regular blue eggs. I think I just assumed it wasn't gonna do anything else. I think my brain just thought of it like, I mean, it's probably rock type. Rock types tend to resist explosion. Right? It's a normal type move. It's not very effective. It's probably fine. I saw those on the way in that there were actual, like, refills there. Alright, Hailfire has so much to do. There is a lot of stuff to do in here. And I'm choosing to ignore that I also have had things I could do in Glitter Gulch right now. Where are they? Gloomy Caverns, Generator Cavern, and then Flooded Caves. The other Flooded Caves diggy. But I don't care. Density-wise, this is the correct choice. I'm so glad that Valve got that working. Oh, right, that's not public. Is that public knowledge yet? Has that been posted in an official place yet, or is that still a twitch.tv/AXJacob/Discord server exclusive? It's public in the sense that it doesn't have a requirement to access it, but it's not public in the sense that you actually have to enter it. But to leak what's in the Discord, I made a suggestion, a shitpost suggestion on Monday for the model or Candy's model in the post-Chunky phase cutscene, where Karul gets all distracted by Candy and gets shot by Funky. That model is now randomizable. So you can have any number of things for Karul to be down bad for. And also many things for Karul to be shot by, in terms of Funky's model being replaced, and also the boot that Funky fires. It's a very, very goofy cutscene. Would recommend every time. Yes, Karul can be the replaced model. He can be seduced by the shadow of his former self. And then shot by the shadow of his former. I don't know why it's going down. Yeah, hello. I don't know what's going on. Alright, Rogers, internet issues. Is there outage down in the area? Well, 8 trillion people are reporting issues over the past hour and a bit, so I'm led to believe it's not just me. Well, there are issues in a different city in the country. Not me. This keeps happening. I don't know why it's been doing it these past 2 Wednesdays. It's bothering the shit out of me. It is bothering the shit out of me that I'm like, Do I actually want to start arguing with a Rogers representative to potentially cancel my shit and move to Bell? Could it possibly get worse? I don't know if I want to take that bet because I had Bell for a while when I was living in the middle of fucking nowhere. And they stank! By like a lot! Also, I'm just waiting for these to stop firing down so I can get these notes in peace. That's... No. I don't agree with that. Yeah, I mean, I was having minor frame drops on Monday, but, like, it didn't keep the internet flat out dropping. I'm just trying to have fun. Yep, that's what it is. It's the 2E archipelago scripts that are fucking with my modem's ability to connect to the WAN. Anyway, open this up for me. Thank you. No, you don't need, that's the thing, you don't need internet. It's just local hosted. I'm 100% sure, actually, because when the stream went down the first time, I was still collecting checks and didn't notice anything happened. So it doesn't, it's just not, I don't need internet for this. I don't know why it's going down on the Wednesdays. But also considering that there are other people that are reporting like, hey, you have issues. Or Rogers is having issues, so bing bing wahoo. Means it's probably not just me, and Rogers is just being a shit. Which, I don't know, we did have a big storm on the other end of the province. So maybe a data center is just partially submerged. And they just can't route my packets. Like cowards. Yeah, for multi-world you need an internet connection because otherwise, where you need somewhere to send your archipelago data to, right? Otherwise, they just get sent to the void. Dang. No, that's not where I wanna... Oh, hi, Sackpack. Site better not have it be having issues loading right now either. Nah, make a good case for yourself. That's a welcome to chat room. Am I alive? I got the funny yellow hey, there we go. There's messages. Is this even worth attempting? Am I even gonna be live for 20 more fucking seconds? Internet spotty at best. And also, interestingly, Bell's site is also having issues loading, which is very funny. I can't even check how to reach. Maybe service ed actually works. Y'all packers. How much am I paying for Rogers? What can I get comparably that maybe isn't having Wednesdayly issues? You see, the issue with searching this is that my data plan is also with Rogers, so maybe they're also having issues. Don't need 2 gigs or 3 gigs both ways. I'm trying to read that. What am I fucking paying Bell? I should probably actually try to play the video game while my stream is up while I'm... Oh, perfect. I got billed by Rogers today. And that includes HST, so... That... That would be the plan, that would be the equivalent. Yeah, good old Frogers. Unfortunately, my next most enticing option is Bell, because at least they had the audacity to install a fucking fiber thing in my wall a couple months ago. That's like the next funniest option. Maybe it's slightly more reliable. I don't know. I'm just a lot of bit miffed. Alright, I attack the upper warp. Let's go do that strings of stuff. Let's... What else am I fucking doing? Grab these guys, go do icy side stuff. I can actually think of things to do in icy side, I guess. I guess if time is going to be becoming an issue. Let's go hit the 2 things I know I need. Alright, split up. Sub-aqua aiming a silo, so we can go reach that. Shut the fuck up. And... what is the other thing I need? Bree Gold Blaster is on Blue Mystery Egg Hatched. Alright, so I can go get both of those. Like, right now. I'm just missing Jiggies. Want that. Yeah, Jiggies to get into grunties, that's it. Obviously. Oh, I just barely missed it. I mean, I'm gonna sit here and wait for him to fire again anyway. Definitely not an excuse for me. Wait. While I'm waiting. Alright, Frogers. Officially, what is my plan with you? And is it worth the display? You have a personalized Ignite internet offer? The offer better be free. The shit services you're currently fucking giving me. Yeah, I have a 150 unlimited. So, for the equivalent, I'd be saving. Ooh. I'd be saving. That's including the HST, because before that, the HST is. Why is it $104? Why would you price a plan like that? It's about one or. I'd be saving $20 a month for the first few years, and then $10 a month after that. Egg bunk, $10 a month, and maybe doesn't go down every Wednesday? Think about it. Alright. Mildred, go down. That warp. I'm just baby rush. I have DK brain right now. I was just doing backflips up those ledges and I was mashing D-pad left and right, trying to get a tag so I could land slightly faster. The brain rot runs too deep. What else do I even have on lava side, or icy side? Ice Grotto, Trevi Clef. I have... Okay, that's a lava side. There's inside the volcano. I could go do inside the volcano. I don't know why I came up here. I think it's because I don't know where I'm going. And there's a bunch of stuff in the train station area over in Coliseum, which I'm surprised about considering I don't have split up yet. What is that? So, train station Honeycomb, I know that. The Switch, obviously, and the Cheeto. Waterfall... Lava Waterfall... Is that not a Wonder Wing check? Oh, that's probably another stupid way of getting into it that's a normal logic. I bet you just, like, Beef Blaster it. Bonk into it and you get it. I hate not having roll. I'm about to use a hint to help to get knowledge of where that is, I think. I would kill for roll right about now. Also, apparently this isn't in logic, which is shocking, all things considered. They expect me to make a random clip into a small hole in Glitter Gulch. They don't want me to do this? That's crazy. Probably just they didn't think about it. Like the rest of the logic. Get more clockwork. Sorry, I guess not. Alright. That treble clef is what's next. I'll check. Yeah, I did know about that. Someone mentioned it last stream after I did 2 seeds, where I bought the cost to get in there. I'm gonna exploit that new knowledge in about 10 minutes. Maybe a bit less. I actually go in there. Nice jump! Chuckle nuts. I grabbed the warp, so it's not a big deal, but I didn't want to do that. Well, like it is for an upgrade. I bet you there is a context where you need it. I don't know where it would be, but probably something stupid like fucking God, do I think I could make that? Yeah. 5 notes, thanks. I bet it's for something like using it instead of fire eggs to like melt the Saberman in Hailfire. Something absolutely stupid like that. But I bet there is a use for it somewhere, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten it and it has like the same like coloring as every other progress making item, and not like a blue like homing eggs toggles is. Google Drives. Oh yeah, because you do have to light the fire for them, don't you? Yeah. You do have to do that. Go do inside the boat, you know, and then also Saberman. Okay. Yeah, you need Dragon and Logic, right? For some absolute absurd shit. Now, yeah, the only 2 applications. Now, what level of logic does it expect for that? Is that beginner, normal, something else? All of them? On normal? Okay, so there is a hypothetical world if I ever needed to do Dragon Brothers that I would have to use Dragon to get my fire eggs on Frozen Saberman or some shit. Use the opportunity to actually go try to clockwork with this honeycomb. I almost hit the loading zone. Yeah, this is 1.9, which is why this stream was partially as late as it was, because I had issues setting it up. Some files got replaced, some files didn't, and I had a fun time getting it to work. That's a lie. I had no fun. I wish I didn't have to start 30 minutes late. It means I could have waited 30 more minutes before I had internet issues, which were going to happen anyway. Maybe I could have finished the seed. And there's the I think I'm like one trace am I like 2 items away from having Dragon Family and Logic? I think I'm just missing Witchy World Train and Taxi Pack. And obviously a way into Witchy World. But you know, that's where the train station part comes in. Alright, streamer, remind yourself what the hell this is for. Again, I don't have a means into GI. I do not have to impress upon you, I cannot enter that level. All I need right now is T-Rex. I'm in the wrong station. I was trying to finish the routing out of here. Hold on. Not where I wanted to be at the moment. I had things I wanted to do in the Coliseum. Because I'm using this to get to Isle of Hags so I can have access to JRL. Good one. Well, that doesn't come bite you in the ass in 30 more seconds. Alright, there's the train switch, which is up. Need a flight pad for it. Then there's the Cheeto page, which I think only requires me to climb up with Clock Clamber. Yeah, flying to the switch I know is an option. I just have to... wherever the fuck it is. I open that for... try me. I hate it when it does this. Get the camera out from here. Thank you. What's that? I have exactly enough health to immediately damage boost out so I can take the warp to a flight pad? That was definitely routed and not just on the fly, I assure you. I hate when it does this. Just let me warp. Yeah, upper side. Also, you if you have the logic file open and are skimming things, Hellfire Peak Lava Waterfall Jinjo. Why the hell does it think I have that in logic? Why do I think it involves, beak bombing it? Yeah, normal logic. Oh, why did I do that for? I should have just, like, did that. And Ringtail with... Tier 1 on a 2-month streak. Thank you, gamer, for the... 3 months on a 2-month streak. I don't know what number to congratulate you for, honestly. But thank you. How are y'all doing? I'm having internet issues, and I'm getting grumpy about it. So apparently I've... Lava Waterfall. Hot Pool I know how to do. But Lava Waterfall, it says is in logic. And I'm very confused. It says NA. For Lava Waterfall Jinjo. I said no moves needed. For this. What? There's a barrier in front of that. They know that, right? Like, they do know there is something in front of that waterfall preventing you from just getting it. Clockworks. Send image. What? Alright, devs are on crack. What the fuck? Is there an alternate way of doing this check that I just don't know about? Because I'm pretty sure the solution is you make your way across there with a set of platforms and then wonder wing your way in. I'm pretty sure that's how you do that check. One back, you can just get stuck there. That's crazy. Alright. I'm very curious to know what they think the answer is here. I'm now very tilted and very turned around. Oh, that's not where I wanted to walk into. There's also a mini come over there I've had access to, I forgot about. I really just prefer living in the world where those aren't there. I think between those and the cardboard cutout people in Cloud Cuckoo Land, I think the game is better off with those just not being there. How the fuck do you do that check with literally nothing? It has to just be a wiki error, right? Like, it has to. Long break flight there. Oh yeah, I'm tilted. I am irrevocably tilted. Yeah, I also disagree with that hitbox. But also, I don't know, maybe I should be paying slightly more attention. You stop firing? You done? Nope. You done? Thank you. Ugh. I mean, I want that, obviously. Alright, now why do I not remember where the train station switch is? Somewhere on that left side where all the Coliseum holes are, and I'm probably just forgetting which hole it is. Get a couple more feathers. I haven't got the train switch yet because I forget where I actually get it in. I feel like the answer is one of these holes. I just don't remember which one. Oh, there it is. That's the hole. Life Force. Does that open up something for me to do on Icy Side? No. Pound sand. Alright, the only thing left is waterfall. Funny waterfall jiggy, which I don't have the answer to for some reason. Yeah, Saberman. Why don't I have Saberman? Why isn't Saberman in Logic, actually? Okay, old Logic files missing the V-King. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I guess also I am missing fire, aren't I? Looking at the old files, SMH. Alright, so what's the real answer? How do I actually get in there? Oh yeah, I guess if it's NA, then yeah, it expects Wonder Wing. That's what the old Logic files are. Okay, so that doesn't explain. Again, it is still in Logic. What does it want me to do? I found a video. Alright. Interested to see and maybe try to figure out what exactly things I actually need. Just some shenanigans where I can just clockwork to the other side. Is it just clockwork? No. It bursts on impact. Cool. Cool mechanic. Alright. I'd like an answer from either a video or you scouring Logic files, trying to find the answers. I want to know why it wants me in there. Says nothing as well for normal. Alright. So what's the strat? Why Why does it want me in there? It's wing and backflip and having long jump. You damage boost off the wall while holding the control stick into the waterfall. I'm going to personally break the kneecaps of every Toon speedrunner. Why is this a normal logic? More importantly, why does normal logic lock the ability to unlock worlds in a different order than normal? Stand in lava just outside the waterfall's hitbox. When you bounce up in lava, you hold the stick towards the waterfall. This is so stupid. Yeah, beginner requires all the Wonder Wing and stuff, and then everything else requires literally nothing, which doesn't make sense. In the lava, just outside the waterfall hitbox, when you bounce up from the lava, you hold the stick towards the water. This makes it sound like I can just really position myself in the lava, like it's not actively trying to fucking hurt me. Why is that a real thing? Why on God's green earth is that a fucking thing? I mean, you're free to post links in here. I don't have an Autobot or an Automod that will ban you for having the audacity to link to YouTube. So you're fine. Just for future reference, considering I did just get it. I mean, now what is we take the train up to Isle of Hags. So we can go do JRL and get my split up. I think that's what it was. It's either my split up or my Regal Blaster. I don't remember which one it is. But it's one of those, and I'm gonna go get it. That's not the entrance I thought I was taking. It's not gonna give me the shtick where it's like, oh, my motor's too hot, but you can call me from a different level. No, it only does that if, like, you actually have to go into Icy Side, which is the correct choice. Oh, wait, I'm saying all this stuff about going into JRL. No, I can't yet. I don't have that level. What am I fucking smoking? Well, at least I get this full warp open. Although, 50-50 chance I get it in 2 jiggies, so, don't be worried for that long. It could be any moment now. I thought I was looking the other way. What am I doing? What's an Isle of Hags I should be grabbing? The actual blue mystery egg check? Sure. Let's clean up a bunch of Isle of Hags stuff, and then hope 2 of them are Jiggies. The enemy flying down there is chilling. I wish I was that enemy. That's why I tried to jump down there, obviously. Oh, right, I don't have fucking climb. Yeah, Ice Key is also one of the options. I just have to remember how to get to it exactly. I think it's in Jinjo Village? Yeah, but we're gonna go for this funny blue egg. And game's funny. I'm so glad that little tiny space of water on the top of that waterfall is considered actual water, and if you can get submerged in it and then stuck in a dive animation. I'm glad that is a thing Rareware thought of. And also the entire waterfall is an actual water surface, because I don't know. Game funny. I love not having roll. Fun fact, you can't actually dive in that water until the very end. There's physically not enough room. But here, plenty of room. Even though diving here is actually a death sentence. Alright, what do we got? No village. Yeah, over here is where Ice Egg is. Pink Egg? I believe I already did Pink Egg. The one in Spiral Mountain locked behind the grenade wall. I did already grab that. One of the earlier ones. Fast swimming! Well, I appreciate the hell out of that! Especially since I'm gonna be going underwater in JRL to go get split up. At some point, doing that, just a matter of the game giving me what the Jiggies to get in there with. Come on. Five notes. Thank you. Sure. Alright, Wooded Hollow. We have Regal Blaster on Blue Mystery Egg hatched. And then we take the way up to Plateau. Go grab Honeycomb Reward 2, and then the Glitter Gulch signs. What else? I need to route in another train station visit. Yeah, globos are cute. Although, gun to my head, I don't remember where the Mega Globo is. It is cute. There's just little fellas with big ears. Alright, there's Blaster. Where would I next be that it's gonna have a train station so I can route in, doing Isle of Hags station? God, I guess it's Glitter Gulch, isn't it? Alright, here's my next level. What's it unlock? It's Jero. Alright. Lamau. Yeah, now I just need Bayonet for its literal one check. Alright. Well. Glitter Gulch, yes, is the quickest answer to what level has a station. I can't believe I don't have to climb. As long as the top right have stuff to do. Alright. Plus the logical places outside of JRL, which is where we're going to go to get 800 fucking checks. Top Tracker doesn't think Cliff Top is in logic, even though it actually definitely is. It's also Wasteland Jinjo. Now that I have high jump. That's kind of an eh. One I'm not too miffed about. There's some stuff out and about, but everything is mostly JRL until like. Woo! Big lag. So what? What is the big item? Okay, it's alright, so pretty much for go mode, I need right now access to Quagmire. So that's either I get Springy Step Shoes, or I get the GI train station. And that's an either or. How many hint points do I have? Could I go hint for both of those? I could. I could actually go hint for both of those if I really wanted to. Either end of my either or. And then it just comes down to Jiggy collecting. Let's go do that. Hint, train, station, run, industry. Did I mean it? GI train station. Yes, I did. Thank you. That's in Witchy World. That's an annoying one. Springy step shoot. He's in GI! Alright, fellas. This is not nearly as easy as I thought it was gonna be, because... How do I reach Witchy World? Because it's not from the regular entrance, because I'm still missing fire eggs. And I also don't have the hints to go points to go hint at anything else yet. Alright, well, either I'm gonna get fire eggs, or I'm gonna get the Witchy World station. I don't know when any of those are showing up, and I can't go spend the points to hint them. I need you to fuck off! We hint roll? Nope! Because I still had things in logical walking things to go hint. Around there. Oh, there. 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 Nope. Right about there. I hate it so much. Honestly, I feel like if there's one thing I would change with my settings, is I want to start with roll. I feel like it changes so little logically, but it's like the best item in the game because it means I don't have to short hop rat-a-tat-rap. Which sucks, and I hate it. The bright side, with all the doubloons... Yeah, more or less. It's through AP, so there is some AP jank of having to do the server setup and not having, like, a decent hint system. You just have, like, you spend 10% of all checks in your video game for a hint, and that's your hint system. But other than that, it's plenty playable. Just don't go expecting, like, donk levels of quality, because nothing will be donk level of quality. Donk is the peak. But still very fun. Nah. Just not, like, something you could play 90 times a week. Like Donk Rando, because you're kind of limited in terms of, like... I guess, like, the puzzle-solving aspect is what I like a lot about Donk Rando. That's just not really much of a thing at the moment. There's no, like, path hints to really get your brain scratching or anything. gonna shoot the door. Don't you worry. Yeah, in 2E, what they've done is they basically bundled up all the notes into packs of 5, and then... I can't skip this text. Oh yeah, and also, there's a lot of dumbass strats it expects you to do in standard logic. Oh, this is where the subaquatic aim silo is. I thought it was underwater. Huh. Alright, well, that's the thing I need. There is some real speedrun brain logic running around here. Right? There are some tricks that are like, no, just don't put these in the settings. That are in the settings even though they shouldn't be. Also, I can't skip this text. Oh wait, I'm you can't skip that text. I'm mashing the R button or the L button on the Z button on the right side of on the left side of my controller instead of hitting actual L. No, I could have skipped that the whole time. I'm just being stupid. Lamau. Randomized Sarge locations. I mean the silos are still in like the same positions, but they are in the pool. So as you probably didn't see because I was collecting it so quickly. Talking to Black Guy there gave me Glide, which is usually a silo. It's just that by funny little coincidence that, oh, there's fire eggs. Alright, that's Witchy World access. I think let's go. By funny coincidence, there was actually a move on that silo the first time. Yeah, it's like everything is in one collective pool. They got Hag to write all the logic. Is that actually it? Do I actually have a name I can point to and say, why did you separate it like that? Because I agree that should be the tiers of separation. Like, even if you want to put more tricks into, quote, normal logic, there's some of them I'm like, no, don't do that. Especially the one to do Canary Mary with just clockwork and no detonator. I think that's one that's like, why? Also, Born Snap. We're effectively just looking for 11 jiggies, I think. So I can go get my stuff. Yeah, hello, Ice Eggs. Nice seeing you. I don't need you for much, but hey, you're here. Yeah. There's this Witchy World Actually, now I think about it, I guess I did have to wait for the actual proper Witchy World unlock before I used Fire Eggs to go and do Witchy World. Now that I think about it, that is a slightly important part of the process. Yeah, I can go do Double Dragons. You know, if I ever wanted to. If I had the audacity to just set up my WinCon to be all bosses instead of just this. Which I'm kind of, sort of considering. Nice. Otherwise, it feels like Go Mode just comes up on you way too quickly. Just out of the blue. I'm probably going to do a second seed. Because since my internet went down 3-4 times? And it's been stable for the past hour. Just knock on wood about that. Yeah, you do have to collect ammo types individually. Like all the shit down there, that is just somewhere in the world. I guess the only ones that are kind of ambiguous is like the level order unlocked, like the MT, GM, whatever. Those are like... Those are just like, you get X amount of jiggies, they unlock a world. In beginner logic, it goes in order of MT, GM, tra-la, tra-la, tra-la. But in normal logic, you can have it, do any order. And it will make sure you can actually get to that world by giving you the proper, like, silo. Which I like. However, the part I don't like is that normal logic is designed by sickos. It has dumb shit tricks in it. I don't think it's crazy for wanting to have more complex progression and not have dumb shit stuff. Also, I realized I forgot a Jinjo in there. How can I reach that with just solo Kazooie? I have my own logic. One way of getting that. Yeah, I need to get to Cauldron Keep. And we know the ways to get to it. I just need to get the jiggies. Alright, that is 2 for 3? No, 2 for 2 thus far in terms of JRL silos that just actually give me a move. I don't know if Kazooie can actually make that jump up, I just didn't want to bother. Well, what is this? Take Pool Jiggy. I guess there's probably a way I can set that up. I don't care. No. No, I don't think I'll do the underwater stuff in JRL. I need to go to Witchy World to go get my GI access and therefore my Quagmire access. Oh yeah, that is. I genuinely keep forgetting that there's actually like a shock jump pad just vibing down there. Like I continuously forget that that is a thing down there because it's hidden. And not like it's a move. It's not like in my brain of, oh, this unlocks this. No. Where am I going? Plateau. Yeah, like the shock pad jump is literally free. I forgot. Alright. And that is the one use of fire eggs. Outside of Dragon Brothers. Alright, we're looking for 4 Jiggies, and then I just need to get to the top of Witchy World thingamabob. Veto page, Jiggy. This is probably not worth talking to, considering there are just so many notes around Witchy World. What do these signs even say, anyway? Witchy World theme park is currently closed due to an appalling safety record. Once the authorities have been bribed, we will be open. Thank you. Anyone who rides all the quality attractions and survives is entitled to join the Witchy World fan club. Current club members, 0. The management accepts no responsibility for the thieving pickpockets that employs within which he works. There's just signs like this everywhere, and this is where you would put hints in like contextually in a ROM hack, I think. You put them on the random signs that are just strewn oot and a boot. Considering there's probably a actual staggering number of them, I think you can probably get away with, like, the OOT method of there are multiple of each hints, essentially. Because I think otherwise there's probably way more signs than there are things worth hinting. Pack Rock is any help. You're out of luck. You're out of luck. Yeah. Yeah. DK Rando lucked out that there's literally a hint mechanic in the video game, and you just adjust that and you put your hints in there, and it's like, yeah, there's pretty much about as many hints as you would want. Yeah, there's also like a stack of like 8 hints at Jiggy Wiggy's temple. That is also a thing. Yeah, there's Brentildas and BK. Yeah, BT's equivalent is like you'd have to like, I guess, the signs and just double up like Gossip Stones and OT. But there's so much stuff in Witchy World, and none of them are Jiggies. I'm mad! Yeah, there's the GI train station, because that's how we reach Quagmire in the final level. So I just dig around for a couple more minutes, getting quick, easy checks. Looking for, Jiggies. My brain, every time. I don't know if it's visible in my face, but I'm struggling to not say GBs. Every time I'm thinking about normal golden collectible. It is wired into my brain that those are just GBs. Like, if I'm playing Mario 64, I'm thinking about collecting GBs. So I can go access the other levels of the video game. Yeah, I think we should be able to. If I recall correctly, Banjo Kong's the... I don't think I can grab that. Can I? Can I clockwork the shit out of this? Obviously. Yeah, in the Banjo Kong-Zooey hack, the GB model is swapped out for a Jiggy model. So, it's definitely possible, it's just a matter of time investment. Or how Balam wants to go about it. Yeah, I'm in go mode. I just need 2 Jiggies, and then I'm hightailing it to Peg 1. Anything that's like a super long check, I'm just not gonna bother with, but like quick ones around the world, I'm more than down for. How often do I manage the fully ginger ward? Like, how often do I have to worry about it? I mean, not really. Very rarely is there anything even on full family rewards, and also you can have the option to turn them off, essentially, or limit what's on them. And I think I don't have mine limited to anything. I'll have to go back and double check. Yeah, there's only one with 9. Like, there's a 1, a 2, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I've completed 1 and 2 on orange and yellow family. What am I doing? Come here. Yeah, and gray Jiggies with 0. Like, there are a certain amount of options that you can toggle and change to your preference of what things will be on what checks, and because it's archipelago, you can kind of just, if you want a certain starting spread, you can give it a starting spread. You can also just tell it to, like, prioritize these locations, which is really weird to me, that there's not, like, a guarantee that there's nothing on this location. There's a guarantee that there's something on this location. Bear you're looking for? I mean, there are multiple bear locations. Like, that is genuinely randomized, even in vanilla. So it could just be in a different place in y'all's save file. I want to say in Rando, it uses the same seed for, like, Jinjo and bear locations. Because I think every time I've gone into Glitter Gulch Mine, it's the Black Jinjo that's in jail. And I don't know if that's just an unfortunate little coincidence. But I do think, like, I think it's like a set seed when you're doing Rando. You're like Jinjo colors in certain locations, and then probably the kids. But I don't have any actual guarantee on that. It's just a guess. Anyway, can I get one more Jiggy by the time I leave here? Please? Thank you. Alright, cool. We've done it. We've entered Grunty Industry for exactly 1 check, and now we have left. What am I doing? Yeah, they probably don't randomize the color models because it's, in terms of, like, the memory flags of have you done this check, it's probably for the best that it's a set seed. Otherwise, considering it's a RAM hack, the game would be probably getting very confused at all times. Fixing away. I would assume so. I would assume that bear kids are static logic and fixed. What the logic is, I'm not entirely certain. I've done 4 seeds now, and bear kids has not been a thing that I have to worry about once. This is a beginner logic jump, by the by. Beginner logic expects you to make that. Require more items to reach this standard power spell. Okay, interesting. So yeah, I would have to actually check where bears are in Rando. In that case. But almost, yeah, if there are ones that it's like, sometimes you need EMP and sometimes you need Ban and Inferno, etc., then like, almost certainly barricades are in fixed locations. Alright, big. Cool. Alright, thanks for the journey, Klungo. I got another seat to go play. Now, do I want to do the same settings where it takes about 3 hours? Or do I want to experiment the possibility of having an all bosses reward, so it's not just like the end kind of springs up at me and I have more things to worry about? Or is that something I maybe want to spring up on as a funny haha on a random multi-world session? Which I hope actually does get planned and does come to exist. Because I am looking for excuses to actually play 2E multi-world and not just Archipelago single player. Alright. Yeah, we were talking in off-topic earlier, the Donk Rando, of a bunch of people who were like, well, I want to give it a go, but I haven't tried it, and I don't want to be, like, weighing other people down. So, like, if it's kind of just, like, a group suffer and learn session, I don't think any people will mind that, like, you probably will have Universal Tracker then Pop Tracker also both simultaneously open to learn the shenanigans for the, like, 3 or 4 people who have actually played 2E Rando prior. What was wrong with the kid's pool? It was cold. I was watching like a 2E race the other day, and I saw that they were doing this this dope strat where like they used fire eggs to initially stun, and then immediately swapped to grenades and got like 2 big ones off on her, and it was like it looks super clean, but I'm like, oh, that also looks horrifying to do on a Nintendo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? 10. Thank you, unofficial controller. Grabbing similar number of buttons. Bet you that's also a control question that had to be changed for XBLA. Unless by sheer coincidence, the controllers have the exact same number of buttons. Oh, that's... No, D-pad isn't a button. When the arch nemesis is the Minjos. Yeah, D-pad isn't a button. It's a pad. Where can you not go to? Lagoon. I also seen the speed run that they just flat out don't do the missions, they just mash because they do it so quickly, it doesn't matter. Which, I'm not good enough for that. I just got hit twice. I was wondering if it was this phase or next one where I have to bust out. Clockworks. I feel like that's next, though. Okay, I'm on fire right now. Which of these is true? Wait, 3 yellow Jinjos! I know that one! Oh, I'm missing there. I thought I was getting actual shots on her. Whoops. I think I might miss this. I'm really slow on this. Really? Alright, I made it in. Nice. Makes more than 10. Unfortunate. I hate that. We have, like, no time. Alright, what was I supposed to do about that one? How many Mumble Skulls are there? 10. I thought I was doing 2 damage with those eggs. I'm like, alright, she has 42. I hit her one more time. Right? That brings it down to 40. That gives me enough time to freely go get that health refill. I forgot a step. Where I was using regular eggs. That boss is still very fucking hard. Why, Wonder Wing? Do I have the hints for that? Can I just hint Wonder Wing? I didn't spell hint correctly. It's on Mary Maggie! Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck off. I'm not doing Mary Maggie. No, thank you. So on the tracker, it doesn't, like, deplete the number of combs I've gotten. So, like, I've done honeycombs 1 and 2. How many jiggies did I need? 75. Oh, is it only? Oh, it's 70. Stupid. Nice. Yeah, I could probably get one more, but like that's a visit down that could just be solved by me not getting sauced by that one phase. What was on the license plate of Hag 1? Perfect square, 140. I didn't even know that. Located Ding Pod. It's on the tracker. Because I put them there. I pressed the wrong buttons again. One ice eggs. What was blocking up the vents in factory sewers? I think there were clankers. No, there were clinkers. Audio is not having a good day. What logo was on Mr. Paul's coffee mug? I think it's for BT. Oh, I forgot there's lasers on that side. I can't just endlessly strafe. I really do hate the little pause when you take damage. I think that's just emulator lag. It really makes me have to stop and think about the fact that, yeah, I did get hit there. Thank you. I noticed. Alright, how many letters are in your... Are 2 minus 4? What a horrible question! I'm gonna have to answer a quiz. You wanna make me do math? What? Alright, there's a lost phase. Just... I went clear through that. What the fuck? I went straight through that health pickup, and it did not give it to me. That's bullshit. What the fuck was that about? What killed me? I think the lasers turned back on at the base of the Hag 1 during... I forgot to get the refill! Alright, well, fuck it, we ball. What is the national sport? I think it's tiddlywinks. How many buttons? Ed. What, that didn't do enough? Alright. Thank you. Work to Chuffy, not to Jolly Roger. Missiles round 2. Fuck off. What are the arch nemesis? It's Bottles. Bottles is the arch nemesis. Oh, I wanted ice. I thought it swapped. How many sections? In Saucer 6? I don't do that minigame. Get in there. Ah! Woo! Woo! I spawned right next to that laser, and I wish I hadn't. Health. Whoop! I bullshit! I cleared... No! Oh! I have no idea. Alright, this is a big fucking baby. I didn't think I made that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I did not think I made that. I hate these parts. Why'd I stop there? Couldn't tell ya. Try to keep an eye on this enemy. I want him out of my hair. Yep. I feel like the enemy's about to blindside me on my right. That should have worked. Fuck off. What am I getting stuck on? Oh, I know I'm running really low on air. Don't. God! Why is so stressful? It feels like it should be easy at that point because it's just the first person section, there's no laser ups or everything, but like, the first person aiming sucks and is incredibly inconsistent feeling. Cause like, randomly it will just reset how you're tilted up or down. And then much more importantly too, it's like semi-inverted compared to what modern, like, that kind of aiming is, right? It's because it's like movement on up and down the control stick and then left and right on C buttons compared to it being on one continuous stick. So I have to like continuously rethink how I'm supposed to be aiming compared to every other like twin stick shooter or FPS built in the past 20 years. It's like they were so close to having normal modern controls for Bringle Blaster. If they just had like strafing on one stick and tilt and aiming on the other. Like, ow. But they just barely fucked it. Oh, the laser's about to turn on. It's about to turn on inside my brain. And my stomach. Got it. Who's on the front? It's Mumbo. lasers gonna be inside my soul again. No, it's missile phase. Hate it when that happens. Wish for burger stand on the booth. Alright, missiles 2. Oh, hey, I messed that health. Just blocking, it was a clinker. And this is a phase where I can just kind of just chill behind Hang for 30 seconds. Pick up a health along the way. I should actually keep track of how long it takes for it to transition into this phase. I nearly picked that up out of instinct. Just so that, like, I know when to get out of Talon Trot so I'm not facing backwards. Letters, it's 13 minus 4. Alright, that's a good position. I just need to mash R like 5 times. Like, I can slowly feel myself getting better and better at Hang 1. It's still a brutal fight. I'd like to hope eventually I can do it consistently. I just get used to Regal Blaster jank. Do I have full health? Yeah, don't pick up. Alright, what different colored gem piles are found in green, blue, and purple? I know this because I've stared at the map for long enough on Pop Tracker. I thought that was going to be turned off for some reason. I hate that face so much. Especially since I don't have, like, or just third-person egg shooting, I have to go first person. It feels so bad. Like, the timing on it. Fucked! Not like this, bro. This is not how I want to get fucked. Christ! Oh! Christ the fucking line. Oh, GG. Not that full. Actually, I do want that folder open. Hold on. Aztec packs. Items. JSON. What is it called? Background color? I don't even want to. No, let's not fix that right now. Fix that some other time. Alright, I don't want that window. Yeah, it's a tough fight. Just through and through. What fucking folder am I supposed to be looking for? This one. Jesus. Alright, players. Open my YAML. Start with inventory. If I just put in roll. I'm gonna hope that works. Alright, Jinjo family. Can't wait to reload Biz. Where's the option I was thinking? It's like the thing. What do I... Boss fight. More boss there. Yeah, I feel like there's world bosses. That's just the individual world. So let's target Azan, Chuff, Patch, Ward Backpack, Terry, Weldar, Dragons, Mickey, Bongo. Oh, yeah. If it was all 8, if it was Hags, it was boss fights and then fighting Hag, I'd be down for that. But I can also define it so it does not require all 8. I can kind of just like pick and choose, let's say, 5? Let's start with 4, actually. Let's do a 4 boss hunt. No, 5. Because Miggy, Jongo, and Chaffee are basically guaranteed. So that I actually have to fight 3 others. I think I prefer that. Then it's like, what, it's Targitazan, Patch, yeah. Alright, what we do is we're going again, and I'm gonna have it set to Boss Rush, or Boss Hunt, as the mode. So that I need to kill 5 of the 8 bosses, and I think then I have to go fight Hag 1? Or maybe I just do 5 and then it clears. I'm experimenting. Alright, close that window. Close that window. Because I want to add more things. Because the kind of come out of nowhere nature is kind of rubbing me the wrong way. In terms of, like, end game. I don't like it. It definitely feels like end game in 2E rando when your goal is just Hag 1 comes out of literally nowhere. And I kind of like the working towards a thing. What am I doing? There are also other win cons. You can have a win con where you have to clear all 14 minigames and Canary Mary 4. And also Jinjo family, where you have to collect every Jinjo and you get your Mumble tokens from there. Just find tokens throughout the world, kind of like a Triforce hunt. Or kill all bosses, do all minigames, and get every Jinjo family. And then get access to Hagwon and kill Grunty. It is basically a 100% win con. Alright, we're gonna generate a new seed. Chewy invalid. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up something in my YAML? The all the bloom goal. Jolly Roger Tycoon. That is an option. That is a goofy little win con. I'm not doing all Jinjo. I'm just doing 5 bosses, and I think I can pick and choose. I think would be a bit interesting. Isn't supported instance of none today. Okay, what part of the YAML is it breaking on? I can think of where I would think it's setting me. Let me just... Somewhere else I'm bugging. Okay, let's fix that. I know that's probably causing issues. Okay, there's somewhere else in my YAML I've bunged up. Where did I bung it up? Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I know where it's having issues. Oh, it's the fact that I tried to tell it to start me with roll. I don't know how that part of the YAML was supposed to be formatted. Apparently, I'm doing it wrong. So... we get to not start with roll. Yeah, that's the issue. Alright, I will consult the authorities and find out where I'm actually supposed to do that. Or how I'm supposed to format that part of the YAML. I'm pretty sure roll, its code in terms of item is literally just roll. Like, verbatim in English roll. I don't know what I did wrong there. Alright, servers up. Op tracker's connected. Right, universal trackers up. Just put that part of the window and then shrink its size to suit my mood. Open BT client. Connect. T is connected over that client. Just gotta put in console. Load Duskwhipped. Connection made. I'm hunting for 5-month bow tokens from the 8 world bosses. Good luck in Ikamboka. Thank you. Alright, we're looking for 5 bosses. 2 of them are kind of a gimme. 2 of them are literally free. Actually, I'm gonna swap my water really quick before I start the next seed. Mwah. This is already doing the audio stutter thing. I need to get it to figure out how to get it to stop doing that. Usually, just like. It's like reformat, or not reformatting, what am I saying? Just like closing and reopening fixes it, but I don't know. Little baby. You little baby. Dingus. You just struggle. I can give that to you, because I don't have to write down hints. So my arm can stay exactly where you want it to be. Alright, anyway. Let's boogie. Solves my first world. What's my first world? Witchy World! Alright, finally! A change of pace! Baby Seed Witchy World immediate? How? I can't believe it. Excluding the fact that I need to just kill 5 bosses. Actually, maybe that is easier. I don't know. Kinda have to route around that, I guess. I think it'd be really cool as an option for, like, X amount of boss, a known amount of bosses kind of, like, give you tokens. Like, let's say your first 5, and the other ones don't give you anything. You use those 5 Mumbo tokens to unlock Hag 1, almost like a kind of pseudo, like, OT medallions system to unlock Final Ganon. I think I would dig that. And those kind of seeds would be like, oh, you have to go fight Weldar and Twin Dragons, and it's like pulling teeth. Other times it could be like, alright, you have your Chuffy and you have the other missing ones. Also, I want to. I am trying to simultaneously navigate through bottles and also scratch my kitty on the chin. Hey, little puppy. Actually, having Witcher World is actually nice because, like, I'll actually have the opportunity to route that level early instead of it just being like, hey, here, it's my endgame level, let's just grab 50 note checks and then dip. Alright, Black Ninja and a Jiggy. Is there anything else in that? Alright, let's go learn some Witchy World checks. Next level will share out. I can't even get there. So yeah, we're sticking in this one for a little bit. Part of me was kind of expecting, like, I get 4 Jiggies and open my hem and just book it back there instead. Thankfully not. pile. Yeah, let's not gonna run that. Let's just do the rest, at least 5, and then just like a couple in that area. Hailfire is also available, which is interesting, because I can't actually reach there yet. It's both Hailfire and JRL, so I think it probably... It's gonna give me checks to do sooner rather than later. Is that Shoveled Kids? That's not great. I wonder how they actually account for in logic that. Oh, you know what I just realized? Earlier, when I was trying to put in roll, into my YAML, I was putting in the key code for roll, which is literally just the word roll, with all lowercase. I'm realizing now the answer might have been to be putting in the, proper name, which includes capitalization. Because you do use their full capitalized names, but putting in locations. So that I could ban kickball for my settings. That might be what I just bunged up. Anyway, that's all I can do with Witchy World. Hope you enjoyed looking at it for 40 seconds. I'll be going to JRL soon. Let me back on my end. Am I stupid? Thank you. Alright, and by the looks of it, it expects me to just walk through this backwards. Even though I don't have to split up to open the door on the front side. Or I guess rather fire exit on the other side. I've got my sides of this level mixed up. Next bag required one train station. Now it's next to Dodge. Alright. I'm very curious what the requirements are. The Shack Pack. Well, if I had to hang one requirement, that would be the answer. Like I just solved my 3-way either or. But that's not the case. Anyway, that's the final check I have in logic. There's Ward 4 unlock. Glitter Gulch? Mayhem. Of fucking course. Oh, what's that? You think I have an interesting level start in a later level? You fool. It's just Mayhem again. And again. Forever and ever. You utter buffoon. How dare you think you'd get something else? Here's 14 Jiggies in 8 minutes. Go do your jungle japes. Yeah, it's a very, very free level. And it's also, like, you always have access to its lobby. Compared to some of the other levels where, like, there are a good amount of checks you can reach, but, like, lobby access becomes the issue. So I think unless, like... Until some, like, other tech comes out for, warp silos and Isle of Hags, I think we're probably going to be stuck with, early Mayhem all the time. Anyway, shoutouts to getting homing egg toggles through all that. Wow, actually, much closer to not reaching that than I thought I was. I don't think I got that at all last season. I've got it immediately on this one. Yay. Yeah, no train, cheapest moves. They're in terms of where the fill will put Mayhem, it's very easy to see why it does it early. Like, comically easy to know. Like, outside of trains, I haven't had, like, any, like, super crazy way of accessing different levels. Except for, I think, the the second seed I did. I used the Bill Drill to do, what is it fucking called? I've already forgotten her name. The rat. To access Glitter Gulch Mine and do my stuff in there. Even though the entrance wasn't actually opened for it. So, the win con of this one, and I'm just experimenting to see what kind of shenanigans. Yeah, same settings. And I think I have to beat 5 bosses and then hang 1. But it might just be five bosses and then it gives me the credits. Yeah, Doberta. Doberta is the name I was forgetting. Yeah. Oh, I got through Glitter Gulch by doing Doberta. Because the entrance was blocked by something else. That was probably the most interesting way of level access. But also, I've only done 5 seeds. And 3 of them were on beginner logic. So maybe there could be potential for more shenanigans at a later point. Anyway, that's all I can do in Mayhem. Let's use Splub and go JRL. Or Hailfire, one of the two. I'd rather JRL. So Jinjos are checks in terms of you pick one up, and also when you complete a Jinjo family, that is also a second check. So the Jinjo themselves, and then their Jiggy rewards. There is an option for you to limit what is potentially on Jinjo family rewards. I think if you want to, you can blacklist moves, magic, or other Jinjos. I don't have any of those blacklists on, I think. That setting of the ammo is very confusingly worded, so maybe I have magic banned. Or maybe I have only magic allowed. Who knows? Certainly not me. I don't know anything. That is 200. Yeah, I'm not getting that anytime soon. Also, Morton Shady, how are y'all doing? Jinjo is this game beat? I mean, in a way, yeah. Because it's like one check and it gets you a thing. Actually, the Jinjo is white Jinjo is honestly kind of a cracked item because it's the reward of you get the Jinjo and then the reward of you get white Jinjo family. So it is actually just a 2-for-1. Now that I think about it. But in terms of what is this game's bean? Literal beans. There are beans in the video game. There's in Cloud Cuckoo Land. Although I have not actually had to do the checks for them yet. Because I had never seemed to have Rain Dance. Literally ever. Alright, do I have any means of doing anything interesting in JRL? Not really. Just a bunch of doubloons. A couple other funny stuff. I think it's like, it's the bean... I genuinely don't remember what Brain Dance actually opens. Like, honest to God, I do not remember. I know it has something to do with the beans, but that's about it. I think in terms of check that is useful for literally one thing and requires a dumb setup, I think Levitate. Opens... Oh, it opens Cheese Sack Race? Okay, yeah, I've forgotten what those do. And Water for Dinah. Okay, I thought Rain Dance was actually just for Water for Terry Dairyland's Chuffa... Not Chuffa. Chuffa? I think I was trying to say Champa and Chuffy simultaneously. And also, I don't think it's Champa. I think it's a different dinosaur. So I think my names are also still wrong. Are you gonna Cuckoo Land? Torpedo and CCL. Oh, okay, yeah. It's a different one. As you can tell, there are a lot of deeply hinted checks in the video game, or deeply locked checks that I just still have not done across 5 seeds. Yeah, it makes the rainbow. There's a lot, actually. A lot of CCLs locked by Rain Dance, now I think about it. It's weird that I just haven't gotten it, especially since CCL is the level that I've had access to multiple times across all seeds. Including this one! Actually, do I have... I don't actually think I have. No, I have Cuckoo Land unlocked. I don't think I have actually access to Wasteland itself. Yeah. Stop and swap items are in the pool. You can turn them off if you'd like to, but they are an option. And I do have them enabled. So I might have to do purple mystery egg or something. Or I just get an egg randomly. I'm getting turned way too far around in this room. Also, I feel like I could have routed that slightly better. To not have to walk in and out of here. Yeah, so if we were saying this earlier, the biggest meme is heal, because it is this game's check of legends. You need, like, 6 items and probably 10 minutes of your time to actually do Dino Family. And that is literally all that heal is used for the longest check in the video game. And it sucks. You need Chuffy, you need, like, 3 train stations, heal, enlarge, which like 3 different world access even. Yes, Snooze Pack is an ability. And it is there on the tracker underneath, aiming with a bubble underneath it. Yeah, heal, Hag train stations, Pterodactyl Land train station, Witchy World train station, a method of blowing up the bombs, enlarge, I think we already said heal, I think Taxi Pack and a Split Up are also needed for that. I think, like, there's a Taxi Pack requirement somewhere in that. Like, it is a truly absurd number of requirements for one check. And unlike Check of Legends, where it's like, it just destroys your hints, but it takes you 30 seconds. Oh, and 8 mil drill for Momo Pat. The Check of Legends of this game requires like 10 items and also 8 minutes of your time. It takes for fucking ever to do. It is truly absurd. I also missed it to Bloom. I did miss it to Bloom. I missed this one too. I did. Yeah, Split Up is a very powerful item. And if you're doing Hag 1 requirements, it's flat out required. This seed, I'm spicing it up, and I'm trying to go for, like, 5 of 8 bosses. And then potentially also have to fight Hag 1. I don't know about that second part. The settings are confusing to me. We'll get there when we get there. But this is definitely a experimenting to try to get, like, more, goals. Otherwise, Hag 1 requirement just pops up on you out of literally nowhere. Alright, the bloom and an empty honeycomb. Cool. Nothing interesting there. There. Fire egg silos and honeybee reward 2. Those are back in plateau. I can do those both at one journey. Yeah, the Banjo-Kazooie moves. There are 10 Banjo-Kazooie moves that can be put in the pool. There's a specific setting that, and I keep that on and I'm never going to turn it off, for starting with Talon Trot and Tall Jump. If you don't know what Tall Jump is, you have it good. It literally just makes you jump higher, and it's required for, like, most of the stuff. But it is needed for fucking everything, and I'm not playing this game without it. Talking about Pack Back Wing Whack, yeah, those are, you have to learn those in the actual game. Those aren't just, like, a given. You have to learn those. Anyway, I'm 20 minutes in, and I've completed both White and Orange Jinjo family. That doesn't normally happen. Like, at all. We were talking about this earlier. White Jinjo family is... Usually, you don't see that. Because it's like a 2-for-1 check. You get White Jinjo, and then the reward for clearing White Jinjo. Like a 2-for-1. Just randomly in your world. Get an extra honeycomb out of this. Thank you, game. Alright. This is all an elaborate ruse. I don't want to do Hellfire Peak right now. I'd rather do Glitter Gulch. Balloon. I'm actually not super happy with how many doubloons I'm getting early. It's usually kind of worrisome. Oh, I'm sick. I'm fucking sick. I was like seconds away from running out of sprint shoes there. And I actually did take fall damage like last time. Three red Jinjos? It's actually not that nearly common as I thought it would be. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird I'm getting that many reds this early. Alright, what other things are in and around these parts? In terms of moons, I don't actually have a lot much else. It's just like... stuff. Alright, shout out to Levitate. Because Chuffy's in the pool, Levitate is literally only used for the extremely long check here. And nothing else. Well, there's Detonator. God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. Can I go one seed where my first Glitter Gulch visit doesn't involve Canary Mary? Please and thank you. So Globos are handled differently. So you see on the tracker, I have like the pads and the transformation. Essentially, a Globo has been turned into one of the magics. Like one Globo in Glitter Gulch is associated with Levitate, the other associated with Detonator, that sort of thing. So it's not some, like, ungodly routing for, like, how do you go about, do you accidentally purchase, like, worst possible Globo routing. Like, that entire process has just been sidestepped. It is, you get a check, and it gives you a magic. I hate trying to get on this fuse. Yeah, exactly that. It cuts out the middleman. You just have Levitate or Detonator in the pool, essentially. That didn't take me 3 tries. Which I think is the correct choice, because Globo routing sounds like would be a pain in the ass to account for in logic. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have 33 Jiggy super early. Freeze on the outskirts. It likes to freeze on everywhere. This game likes to freeze. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Like, I cannot stress to you enough how much I cannot wait for 2E Recom. Where the load times are just instant. I need that shit so badly. Also, I don't remember where I need to go next. Oh, over my mum. Okay. This is gonna be weird routing. I didn't open a warp over here when I probably should have. Seeing if you actually get this with, like, a Detonator jump. Oh, hell yeah. So this is in logic regardless, I'm just doing a jank jump up to grab it. Alright, can I go grab those while detonating? Because I should have done this as Bear and Bird. Where do I go? I got spun around by myself. Oh, you also think Lobo here. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong end of the map. Hold on. Oh, I'm turbo not routing this correctly. Alright, I'm living with this choice. I'm trying to get to Gloomy Cave so I can get Jinjo in jail. I just chose the worst possible way of getting to it. Jinjo in the gassy mines, I've already done that. Went and grabbed that earlier. Oh shit, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, I'm on the wrong end of here. Oh god. God fucking damn it, I'm on the wrong end of this. Where does this send me again? Generator. Yeah, no thanks. Low again, but B. Hi. Do I... Is the entrance over there? Where is the entrance to Gloomy Cavern? Oh, it's by Levitate. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Wrong end of the map. I just want to get Joe Chincho. Crushing Shed. Yeah, this is the... Oh, there's also this over here. There's two things over here. There's opening this, and then there's the other hole. Hi, puppy. Yeah, Chunky Wrong Cabin. Yeehaw! I think if you go this way, you get into Geojinja? No, this is out of where I come out of water for Waterfall. No, that's not where I... Where? Why can I not remember where it is? I'm trying to find Gloomy Caverns. One by Mumbo. Can I blow up that rock with detonator, or do I need Bill Drill? Huh! Well, I'm gonna take a much longer stroll around this level then, because I probably had the answer right the first time, and then I didn't realize I could just do that. Also, yeah, this is the second seed. Not really a salty run back, but just like I wanted to do some more experimenting. So instead of a raw hag 1 requirement, it's like what am I doing? Doing 5 of the 8 bosses. And then I think I have to go fight hag 1. I just want to diversify my end goals. Alright, so if I can do this... Let's blow up? Alright, I did not realize how low-key powerful Detonator is. Okay, so I came in here the first time and thought I can't access this from behind because I don't have Bill Drill. No, you can just do that. The question is, do I have enough health? Oh, that's Power Hub. What am I doing? Get out of here. Where the fuck do I think I'm going? Oh, that's still where I came from. Where the fuck do I think I'm going? Anyway, I don't have the health for this. I'm gonna die now. Which arguably, actually, do you die on this? No. It's only on freestanding explosions do you take damage. All right, turn me back into a bear. I don't want to be an explosive anymore. All right, I think that's all I can do with this. There's still some stuff I could do, obviously. Level's not over. I still got a Canary Berry to do. And then a Canary Berry 2. This is the weirdest spin-off of Brother Bear. Instead of wanting to be a hurt person, you just don't want to be a detonator. No, Carrie Mary. Oh, is this another thing I should have blown up? What's in here again? The Beak Bayonet Silo. Yeah, I'm supposed to be in here. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, I guess I also have to open up saucer. Yeah, I really never have,
You're lousy!
detonator. So I've forgotten everything it's used for. Also, shouts to the craziest 4-pack of all time. Life Force, Egg Aim, and T-Rex. Actually insane. Yeah, I can transform, it's just it's a long time. You spend a lot this game looking at a load screen. It's not Sonic 06 level, but oh my god, the load times are bad. That's why I want recall. I need instant load times in my bones. Or at the very least, an emulator that doesn't respect, that isn't as accurate as Biz. Just like any other emulator that has a Lua implementation. I mean, yeah, it is a large load time. The issue is, I don't want to sit here and watch it load. Also, I'm usually not this, like, close to Canary Mary on the first race. So I think I'm actively not mashing enough. I'm actually having the fear of Bird put into me. Yeah, maybe Rubber Band? I don't know. I also feel like I, again, wasn't paying that much attention. Flooded Caves GP. Right, I do need to... Yeah, thanks. Dive plus Sun over Alien. Oh, right, because you have to actually... Yeah, I actually don't know if you actually need Sun, or if you just need, like, double air or something. Get all the way down there. For anything Atlantis, 100% you need Sun. Yeah, and Torpedo to get in the UFO. Oh my god, there are so many, like, bog wild checks. Also, for aliens, don't you need, like, all egg types, but clockwork? Or am I thinking of a different room that has a pedestal with, like, all 4 egg types in it? No, here's the thing. There's Alien, that's a check of legends. There's also Dino Family. We were talking about this earlier, Shady. Dino Family has an absurd number of requirements, including like 3 train stations and like 4 magic. Bear Kids is a yucky one, but we don't know where the logic for that one is because the bears can be in different locations, right? So I don't actually know what the requirements for Bear Family is. Anyway, does it give me the Cloud Cuckoo Lands cutscene yet? Okay, not yet. There's a lot of checks that take a very long time to do. More than any of us are probably willing to acknowledge. JRL pool is also a big one. Yeah, Terry... I don't even remember what Terry Dairyland Tribe 8 requires. It's like hatch, probably a leg spring. Oh, the more you give them burgers. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, that's a horrible check. Oh, that's really bad. Supposed to open that up earlier. What is Prospector Border Honeycomb? Yeah, it's just over here. I should have done this while I was bouncing around here earlier, and I didn't realize I could blow these up. I feel like every level, but except like Mayhem, has one just big awful check. Oh yeah, cleaning rabbits is also a goofy one. I mean, Rando Chuffy isn't that bad, because you just need to find the check for him. Although you do have to go fight Old King Cole, but that's not as bad. Of all the seats I've done, I cannot recall looking at Universal Tracker and seeing I have Modar and Project. I genuinely don't know if, like...
What's the matter, trainer?
Or I'm having a brain fart. Where am I going? Washing machine EMP. Oh, right! Oh, yeah, it's one of the EMP's requirements. EMP is like... EMP is one of those magics that I'm like, I cannot remember what it does. Yeah, if you have like a long seed where something important is buried deep, you're in here for a very long time. There are a lot of extremely complex checks, and because this is a RAM hack and not a ROM hack, none of them have been simplified. You just get raw dogged the whole time, and there is no solution. Alright, Waterfall Cave. That is Mumble Skull. Is it? I got spun around again. No, it's on a fucking Chunky Rock Shack. Yeah, Mayhem has the excuse of being the first level, and like you're always visiting Mayhem. Like there's no getting around it. And then it's immediately after that, everything else has like something stupid. Yeah, I mean, I'll say like a third of it locked by Goliath, because you can use regular explosives to get over to Prison Compound. And the explosive is like either grenades, or you can even clockwork it. Mayhem Treasury, you need what? A method of... A method of egg aiming, either aerial or otherwise. You need flight pad to get in there. Then you need, I think, grip grab is a requirement. I want to say? Also, waterfall Jiggy. What do I think that is? What is it actually? Not that. Does it not think I picked that up? So I definitely did. Just not get the credit for it? Like a waterfall cavern Jiggy. It's a different thing. There's waterfall cavern. One with springy. Yeah, I guess it would be, but I don't have springy step shoes. Why do you think it? It's in logic. Plus, it wants me to do that fucking, like, detonator climb thing. Which, fuck you. No. You're not asking me to do that in normal logic. Then if not, how do you want me to get up there? If not through stringy step shoes. Because it's this one, then. I don't have clockwork. Right? Like, this is way too far of a gap. Why does it think that's in logic? Not like I have a lot of moves. I don't think... No, there's no split-up pad in Glitter Gulch. So it's not like a wing whack, patty whack, give a dog a bone kind of shit. I mean, unless I know about Waterfall Jinjo and HP being a no item requirement because it just damage boosts past the barrier. I don't know what it wants from this. Hold on, let me just experiment. Oh, I can't because it doesn't think I have access to Glitter Gulch in the graphic tracker. Because the graphic tracker doesn't actually track regions properly. If there's one thing I really do wish, is that Universal Tracker could just spit out the requirements. I'm gonna look this up because I'm actually kind of really confused. Worlds. Banjo-Tooie locations. That's not the right file. Regions? Water. Storage, EGM, water storage. Still the wrong file. Rules? There we go. Jiggy waterfall. Alright, normal logic. It is spring boots or wing whack, tall jump, and leg spring. What? Wing whack and tall jump or leg spring. There's no split up pad in here. There's not a split up pad in Glitter Gulch? Well, yeah, there is. Yeah, in Power Shack. Oh my god. Oh my god, is it? Oh, that is... That is barbaric! There is... Wrong door. Oh my god. I really do think there needs to be... Yeah, this is the, like, why the fuck? Why is this considered normal? Alright, here's the thing. I would be perfectly fine with beginner logic if it let me shuffle world unlock order. But you cannot. You cannot shuffle world order unless it's on normal logic. And then you get insane shit like this. And it's like, why? Where do I want to be? Near train station, sure. I think that gets me in there. I'm looking at a literal map, and I really wish this literal map had arrows to where Gloomy Caverns it set goes to. Oh, wrong hill. There's the hole I just came from. There we go. This is the jump it wants me to do. This is actually stupid. Wants me to do some shit where it's like... normal logic, quote unquote. Anyway, I have to save and quit out of here anyway because I don't have climb and therefore cannot exit out of the entrance. So ending on this split up pad is fine. Alright, actually insane. Alright, where we go? Hailfire? Yeah, unless I feel like doing Bovina. And Treasure Chamber Honeycomb. This is a... go to Hailfire situation. Yeah, if it... I wish it was... You could set things like advanced platform, but there is, like... There is, like, 4 tiers. Beginner, normal, which is where I'm in, where you can actually turn on the fun setting of Shuffle World Unlock Order. Advanced, which I don't even know what that could even imply, because the tier above that is glitches. As in glitches parentheses all. Which... Whoa. How the hell do you just have glitches parentheses all as an option? That's so many things. Nice springy step shoes after I just went through that heartache. This game is sentient, I swear to God. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Yeah, the good times where I was last doing this level, stream crashed because my internet died, and I potentially didn't notice for like 5 minutes because I was just too laser focused on doing things in this level. Alright, there's Rain Dance. Interesting. I'm gonna die before I even get to do this check. Sentient video game. That's the goal. I'm trying to get fish. Yeah, I'm too busy getting sniped by Draco Meteor. Alright, so that answers my next question of could I have done it in the air and just like one fluid motion? No. That it just repositions camera. Yeesh. Anyway, I don't actually know off the top of my head what else is available to me in Hot Side, so... We're just gonna do Icy Side stuff for a little bit. Yeah, the shoes are for the bird. Banjo has to let his toes breathe. Otherwise, it just gets extremely stinky and uncomfortable for everyone. Did you know? That Switch looks rusty. You'll need more weight. Banjo, go to McDonald's. Supersize everything. Anyway, I just cocked myself out of this, I think. Because I fell down this ledge, I don't have grip grab, and I do not have tall jump, or backflip. I have snowball, but I don't... I mean, actually, now that you mentioned, that's not that bad. I do have snowball. And that lets me do other checks on top of just doing that. Including this Jinjo over here. Anyway, can I get over to Bigfoot without Billy stop firing? Every time. Every fucking time. He stops right before I get to here. I'm setting this up for later. I'm not leaving without this. I will not stop until I've waited my prerequisite 40-something seconds for Bigfoot to get absolutely owned by Draco Meteor. Even though I don't actually have Clock Sniper, so it's not like it helps me. I'll try immediately. Do I have a mill? I have a means of killing Mildred, right? I can kind of just walk up slowly and assault her. Can't I? What method of Mildred do I have? It's usually unexplosive. Snowball? Because the answer is just still Snowball. Dragon? I don't think so. It's not like a scripted thing, it's just like, it's in logic, I have a means of... Nice flutter. Flutter! Oh, my beloved! I've missed you so much! Oh, I cannot believe I've gone an entire sea without Flutter. Oh, I've missed you. Also, I've fallen down again. I hate falling down. It's just on a warp, or just on a random note. That is where my beloved Flutter has been. Lassie? Couldn't tell you. I have no idea where that is. Go do snowball stuff. Oh, I also just realized I forgot to give the fish to Boggy. I was distracted by Mildred's immortality. Whoops. Alright, we'll get back to that at some point. I don't know why I keep continuing to go up that. Not the answer. Yeah, I'll be back to do that in a moment. Talon torpedo! Interesting. Because that just opened up Cuckoo Land. I can now go access that loading zone. Yeah, torpedo is actually not nearly as common as you think. Especially not to give me level access. So Cheeto page. I can't turn in any Cheetos though. I don't have flight. Which is another one I usually get really early and is strangely absent of the seed. Because I don't want to go to Cloud Cuckoo Land. Alright, number one gripe. Rareware, you've done this 2 games in a row now. You know I'm standing on the pad. Don't give me a dialogue that says, please move further on the pad. If you can bring up that dialogue, you can put me on the pad. Atlantis access me with the Glitter Gulch. I want to say Atlantis is not launching until I get sunlight. But that might just be wishful thinking. Might be giving the game the benefit of the doubt. So you do make a good point. I am getting scarily close. Oh, right, I do need to... Yeah, not for Atlantis. Because I need the octopus to be frozen. Unless normal... Use Talon Torpedo. Is there some more jank somewhere? This is normal, quote, settings. Could be some dumb shit. Nice, Jiggy. Alright, okay, I guess I go back and become, Baron Bird again. Love this fireplace location. Only here so you can get back inside off self-damage. Alright, so we take the split-up pad in mid-stage. So we can... Yeah. We take the mid-stage split-up pad, so we can do Cheeto Page on the top of the giant pillar. I think I have access to that somehow. At least the game thinks I do. And then use the other side and Shack Pack to go do Oil Pipe. Except now I actually have to walk up here to get up there. I don't have Wall Jump. So I'm not used to having flutter, so I just mashed and exited out of Talon Trot. Right. Let's go do Shack Pack first. Don't have a jump. I gotta take the long way around. Getting fucking styled on by hot hands. Like that. Wait, can I climb this? Betcha I could. Consequences of not having Grip Grabber pack whack. For my sake. Can I even reach this? Like, I genuinely don't know if I can actually reach Oil Pipe. I'm basically trying to remember what the hell was even called. Alright, we're doing a weird routing choice here. No, we're not. We're dying. I was gonna say, there are notes down by combos down that path that I haven't done. I tried jumping around. Alright, in that case, I guess we're taking the Kazooie. Here's the thing, how does it want me to get up to this? Because that is what it says I have in logic, right? Icy Side Pillar Cheeto Page. Icy Side Pillar Cheeto Page is in logic. Alright, geniuses! How does quote-unquote normal logic want me to climb this? Does it look something like this shit? Let's just see if I can get a control up while waiting for him to shut up. Icy Pillar. Oh, perfect. Split up and tall jump. You're fucking kidding me. And tall jump, or wing whack, or glide, or leg spring. Yeah, Deadass just wants me to do this with no other items. Normal logic is actually unhinged. And the rando seems to think so. unless I'm reading this wrong, the Cheeto on Icy Pillar, if it's normal settings, it has split up, and one of the four following things. Tall jump, which is a starting move, wing whack, okay, I said whack pack, I was wrong, wing whack, glide, or leg spring. It is a 4-part either or. It thinks I can just walk up and grab this. I would love to see the demonstration on how. I don't think it's from damage boosting off that, because that could be a potential soft lock. And I would like to think the devs realize that if you do Chili Billy before you do this, you would ruin your own logic. I'd like to think that's what they think. They realize this. But I don't know, they also put this in logic in the first place, so I don't know, maybe they're just feeling particularly spicy today. Get me back up there. If I type in Cheeto page icy side pillar. And go on to videos. Cheeto page clockwork shot. Not what I'm looking for, Falcon. Oh, it's also for Icy Grotto. Also, Icy Grotto. Wait. I'm not gonna question that. I'm not even gonna question what I think might be a logical oversight. I got up here the first time with just wing whack. I just don't remember how. I love 12 frames a second. You're supposed to go up here with Solo Kazooie, but why is it not letting me? What's the secret sauce? That certainly helps for that jump. Why would it want wing whack? No, here's the thing. It's in logic even with just tall jump. And it's a split up thing. Doing this shit is reminding me of when I was doing Echoes for the first time, or not the first time, one of my earlier times with a friend, and I had some, like, very beginner tricks in logic, and then I had to sit there trying to decipher, like, what the logic actually is referring for me to do, because the knowledge is half the battle. Like, if I knew what these steps were, I could probably do it easily in the first try, and when I eventually found out I did, The issue is that nowhere in the logic does it link to any sort of video. You're just sort of assumed to know what the answer is. Like, what point do I jump off this with? Just fucking envy. It'd be so nice. Put it on YouTube, not just Google results. No. Fire Peak Cheeto page. Clockwork from below. Exodus, that's not what it wants. How do I get the Ice Grotto Cheeto? Nope, not that one, Go-Go. The other one, please. Glitch and Hailfire Peaks? What does that do? Oh, that's just climbing up with that. Oh, I mean, I guess... Oh, okay. Oh, is that... Okay, how do I even reach that? I think it's on an upper side entrance. Because I think they want you to jump down from the glide silo. I just need to remember how to get there. Which I guess might just be literally this. And I'm overcomplicating it. This does spit me out where I think it does. No. Alright. Someone point me to the location of how to reach, that one of these hills. I don't remember. I need to learn. I hate this. It's still higher, like up there, but how do I reach that without light? I definitely don't have that. Can I walk in a straight line, please? No, but that's a downstairs. That's not an upstairs. What? Okay. How do you reach that silo to get glide without claw clamber boots? That's what it's asking of me. I just cannot piece together, off the top of my head, how to even fucking reach there. get stuck at that for a while. That's where... Is it? No, what if... That still doesn't even look high enough! Yeah, that's still towering in comparison. Where does it want you to jump down from? The wild part is that it's the exact same logic as beginner. Alright, whatever funny shenanigan it wants me to do, it's a beginner trick. Which I'm going to continuously re-emphasize. Shouldn't! What? I'm looking at the NoClip website at this point. Banjo-Tooie. Hailfire, Icy Side. How tall is this hill? Okay, no, if you can get down from that silo, I just remember what hole it is. What loading zone leads you to the glide silo? Not that. So I would think... It's like this hole? Up here? The only other hole that's up there... I'm so lost. I mean... What do you mean? There's a sniper scope. It came free with your Talking to Bottles kids. Where does it want me to go? How do you expect me to get up here? I'm gonna leave that. No, I don't have flight pad. That's the thing. If I had flight pad, this would be a done and solved issue. I don't know how to reach the silo for glide without claw clamber boots. Yet it thinks it's in logic. And even on beginners, so either they've missed something obvious or I've missed something obvious. And honestly, I think it might be on them. If it's the entrance I think it is, right? It's the ledge that it's from. Maybe it's not even that. What fucking entrance sends me to the glide? Not like anything inside, like the Coliseum that's a random entrance I don't know about. Those don't go anywhere. Okay, I need to leave it. I need to just leave it, move on. Because I've been here for like 10 minutes. Probably 15. Trying to piece together the inner machinations of deranged speedrunners and what they think is acceptable for beginner logic. Yeah, Snap, I've given up on trying to figure out how it expects you to get up there. I honest to God think it might just be a logic oversight. Because I do not know how they think I can get up to the glide platform without, get to the glide silo without flight. Good train station. Thanks, Boggy. I also cannot figure how it expects me to kill Mildred. Let's do that. Let's look at that one next. What do you think I need to kill Mildred? Logic equals... No. Logic equals... Can do small elevation. What? And... Fire eggs, or explosive, or bill drill, or... Life force. Transform into Mumbo and kill Mildred as Mumbo. That's also the wrong warp. I cannot fucking believe this. So jam jars are just checks, right? The individual move silos, those are checks. So moves that can be acquired from anywhere, if you so choose. Otherwise, you can just put jam jars in vanilla-ass locations if you felt like it. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I hate this level, and I will not be hearing to the contrary. This level is ass. How do you reach that end of the map? From lower side, perfect. Because I'm just being stupid and expecting the elevation to help me for literally anything. Just down there. Wow, I love waiting. Can't believe this is logical Mildred. Can't believe they have the audacity to call this normal logic. Can I break the wall with Mumbo here? It's actually a fair idea. Is that a thing I can just do, or do I need explosives for this? No, you can just bust it. Cool. Forgot that whole even existed, honestly. Listen, everyone, but I don't want to be I don't want to be as Mumbo here as much as you don't want me to be Mumbo is here. And I guess while I'm in the neighborhood, doing mumbo... My guy, this is how I kill Mildred. This is logically how I'm supposed to kill Mildred right now. Utter barbarity. Anyway, I guess while I'm in the neighborhood, I can unfreeze Saberman, I guess. I can't fully thaw him because I don't have fire eggs or the other thing. Or dragon. Well, that's an option. What other dumb shit do you want me to do, game? Inside Volcano, Honeycomb, Volcano Jiggy, Lava Slide Globo, which obviously, yeah. Lava Waterfall Ginger, hate that one, and then Path to Shack Pack notes. Yeah, this rando has terminally speedrun brained logic, and I kinda hate it for that. Like, all I want is to not unlock levels in order of empty, Glitter Gulch, Witchy World, etc. And for having the audacity to have that claim, I have to do dumb shit like this. Like, there should be... You should just let me change the level order. Without turning on, quote, normal logic. Which is not normal. No normal person is going to think of breaking open Mildred using Mumbo as your logical means of doing it, without explosives. Anyway, I'm getting this Globo. This switch. And opening up that pad. Alright, where do I exit out of this Hailfire? Where do I exit out of Hailfire? Inside Honeycomb stuff. I don't even remember how to get the other side of Honeycomb. I always just use Egg or Clockwork Sword. I don't even have those. Thank you. I know there's an entrance from Icy Side, I just don't remember where. Also, an hour and a half in, I don't have a single ultimate egg. Which I think is probably the crazier part. Let's do upper path. Why is the fucking treble clef in logic? Oh, it wants me to do some Kazooie jump yes up to that. Oh. Stop. Those notes I need to go down to. Inside Honeycomb is also, I think, literally just there. Alright, well, that's my answer. I love how long that hitbox stays out. A lie, I don't. Can't wait to find out this is actually a train station, and not inside the volcano, because I'm blind. Nope, that's the right one. There's POLs, starting moves, that sort of thing. I mean, you can set starting moves. I don't think there's like a pool of starting moves sort of setting. Because I do think that would be a solid idea, because that would at least give you, or not like immediately railroad you into MT every time. Like, it actually could give you some moves instead of having to put, like, anything important on, like, your like, 3 aisles checks between Spiral Mountain Cheeto Page and Blue Jinjo in Wooded Hollow. Yeah, my frustration with the logic aside, it's a good time. Just, you need to understand what you're getting into. And the word normal does not actually mean normal. It's normal parentheses has been playing this game competitively for 10 years. Yeah, you can set starting moves. I just need to learn the format. Nice jump. I really did think I could make that. Like, I tried starting with roll before I realized, yeah, I probably just put in the wrong format. I just like having, especially for my donk randoing, I just like having not any set static starting move and just kind of bucket weeballing. But I'm also slowly starting to realize that, like, in donk, you can set X amount of random, not just like a static set, and then also, much more importantly, B, there's much more to do in Sphere Zero Donk than Sphere Zero BT. Also, Donk doesn't have the atrocity that is playing Hailfire Peaks. So I think that's a bonus to it as well. I hate this fucking level. Oh, streamer. I guess you don't have to reset this puzzle. Honestly, kind of weird that each of these are like 5 individual permanent flags. Alright, where there's Grunty unlocked, not like that's gonna help me much. Yeah, you get 3 hints from this, and our hypothetical ROM hack version of the rando. Alright, so does anyone have the answer to, how do I actually get that honeycomb without just using clockwork? Because I genuinely don't know. What do I even want to do in this level still? There's... I mean, there's Lava Waterfall, my beloved. I hate it. I hate that. Not even gonna help me. Actually, I think it might just genuinely be better off to do that. If I had Rat-a-tat wrapped, I would have made that gap. Holy shit. I do not like Hailfire Peaks. This level is a disaster. Honestly, what I should just do is set like the entirety of Hailfire Peaks to just be an excluded region. So I never, ever have to think about it. Yeah, aesthetically, I dig the idea. I dig it. Sucks that the rest of the level is turbo ass. Alright, let's go do the actually, for some reason, fucking illogic thing. Why? What do I have? Treble clef inside, and then the Cheeto page, I think, is actually just not accounting for something. Treble clef. I don't know how it thinks I can do treble clef. I'm leaving. I've decided I don't care for the rest of the 3 checks in here. I would love it if I could just stop hearing any words. Every commercial with Ganon being on with blouse. Good for him, I agree. Anyway, there's like 2 checks at JRL. I don't know what checks they are, honestly. It's Blubble 1 and 2. I don't know what those are referring to. Oh, it's referring to these. Interesting. And then the Sumi Cheeto page. Alright, well, if you insist. That's in logic. Confirmably, that's my subaquatic egg aiming. In case we needed to prove the point of, is this in logic? Yeah, that's what it wants me to do, alright. Go page 2. Alright, let's go get that Smee Cheeto page inside the fish. I don't think that's the right way. I think it's this way. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly possible with double air and maybe fast swimming to do it, but it's also non-logic. I don't want to. I do not want to do that, especially since it means I'd have to damage boost past the octopus, and that sounds like torture. I like how this is the intended solution, and yet it still doesn't work. Also like how aiming torpedo is actually nauseating. He has very large lips for a fish, I agree. Is there just an alternate, a proper way of doing this that I have forgotten, or is it just wait for the game to cooperate? Because I think it might be wait for game to cooperate. Oh, can you? Like, shoot at him? With sub-aqua? Also, wow, this is also nauseating. You can first person in torpedo? Oh, that's so much easier! What the hell? Still a bit sickening, but at least it's easier to aim. Also, how is the seed? It's been very long. and I'm looking into, I'm just looking at normal logic, and it's like, wow, they really expect you to do a lot of dumb shit around these parts, don't they? Yeah, there's a lot of questionable camera decisions in this video game, and it is part of them, like seemingly half of them, are give you motion sickness. Anyway, more in Spike. Seed isn't that bad. It's been quite slow. The more interesting part of the stream is that the first half of it, my internet cut out 3 different times. The first time, I didn't notice. Also, fuck Hailfire Peaks, but I think that's just implied. And also more in J-Rad. Oh yeah, we learned that in normal logic, not beginner, as in normal logic is in you want to shuffle the order you unlock the levels, it is in logic to use Mumbo to kill Mildred without explosives. Which is just absurd to me. Like, why are you thinking about doing that? Us one supposed to learn? This exact scenario, where you try to play the video game and then ask you to do absurd things like that. The logic tiers of Tui Archipelago, where it's beginner, which is things you're expected, and normal, which is just normal parentheses if you've been speedrunning the game for 10 years. It is... Yeah, you need to have life force to kill Mildred, which is in a way ironic. And also Morning Next. I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm like, in my brain, trying to figure out where I even want to route this. Pine Grove. I think that's the answer. I mean, we've done a lot of stuff in Witchy World, and honestly, we don't have a lot of moves to do much else. So it's kind of like, eh. Do I have enough for this yet? I had this by a while. I think it can't be for cash. I think the issue is that, at least for me, the ability to shuffle level order is tied to not beginner logic. That is my gripe, is that the ability to shuffle the level order unlock, which is just arbitrarily tied to a more advanced logic state, which I think it doesn't need to. Who do I have now? Anyway, take our pick. Are we doing which one of these bastards do I want to do? Do I want to do? Yeah, I think the rando is fine if you stick to beginner, but then you just have to suck up to the fact that you're not gonna be. You're always doing Mayhem Gulch, JRL, in that order. And I don't want to. Which I hate. Just want to do things in a slightly different order. Alright. Here's the thing. I don't actually think there's anything logical. GI. I just wanted to get this warp open for when I succumb to darkness. If you Seaver Banjo by default. I don't actually remember what exactly Seaver Banjo is. Yeah, like, there's a bajillion things underneath my face. And I have none of them unlocked. It is quite goofy. Where are my eggs? I don't know! So here's the thing, right? I've been playing for an hour and a half, and you usually think by this point I would, like, hint something. It's the fast walk cheat code. I mean, the fast walk is, you know, why I start with Talent Prompt every time, because otherwise it would be torture. So, anyway, what I was trying to say, like, half a second ago. I'm gonna do Terry Deerland, like, ponder thought. So I'm not doing a standard Hag 1 ending. I'm doing 5 of the 8 bosses. And I've set it to 5 because Minky Jongo is kind of a freebie. Because it requires literally nothing. And Chuffy is surprisingly accessible because he's just in the pool somewhere. And usually I get him really early. And I'm suffering for that assumption because I have not gotten him in nearly 2 hours. I don't care for Stony. I've already taken out Kickball from the pool. It's not a real check. I don't care. Okay, usually I have Chuffy early for, like, level access. You can have him in his vanilla spot, though. In which case, I don't know how that plays when you have boss tokens. Right? Does Stony actually get me a check that isn't just Kickball? Because I have Kickball disabled. Both of them. I'm not doing those fucking checks. If Stony gets me something else, I've chosen to forgotten about them. Yeah, one of the things about Archipelago is that you can choose what locations just do not have things on them. Like, by name, arbitrarily. And I've chosen to turn off Kickball. The Mayhem Honeycomb? Are you what? Sure. I'll give you that. Considering I am currently in Clockwork Egg Gay Baby Jail of just never finding it. You know what? Sure. That is an option. In my defense, usually I'm supposed to have that item by now. I'm having a very, very oddly logicked out seed, and it's possibly because I did, you know, I set it to boss rewards instead of just standard Hag 1. That might be why things are a little goofy, and my items are, incredibly few and incredibly far between. Oh, I really thought that was gonna send me much further, actually. Run to Mumbo's house? I don't think so. I mean, it's just a skull. So in terms of bosses, how many can I do right now? I can do Mingy Jongo. I can't do... Wait, can I do Terry? Yeah, I can do Terry. So that's 2. Yeah, I'm turboing up and doing Terry. Before I do, like, literally anything else. That will give me my first of 5 Mumbo tokens. I mean, okay, so... Fuck me. So, blue eggs is not in the pool. Right? They're not on the tracker. What is in the pool is your means of shooting them. So, either, like, third-person egg shooting or first-person egg shooting. Those are in the pool. Blue eggs is currently, for the time being, not something that can be put in the pool. Because it actually isn't tied to a flag. Like a vanilla game flag. Like, you will always have access to blue eggs. So I can do Terry with blue eggs, but it's going to be a very slow and painful process. Because at this point, I don't know if I'm getting the rest of my eggs. Oh. Okay, the other annoying part, because I've done this before with only blue eggs, is I don't have roll. And the booger enemies he shoots out love to go over or duck underneath short hop rat-a-tat-rap. Do I actually want to do Terry right now? I think I've chosen against it. Let's go do something else instead. I'm gonna become a lizard. I think that's probably preferable right now. Whee! Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know, maybe Flightless Cloud Cuckoo Land isn't that bad. At least I can go fight Minky Jongo. At the very least, I have one thing I can go do and give me progress. Here's where the story takes me. Alright, this Cheeto page, I forgot this existed. Yeah, Springy opens up some stuff. Not a whole lot, but some. Like, I certainly have options in Cloud Cuckoo Land. Also, I'm actually very curious. Like, saw this is part of the changes in 1.9 logic on normal logic. I think it wants you to do... Oh, that's not the right room. Like, through the water, river passage to use Dinosaur instead of Dive to get the 4 notes down there. Oh, I do have Rain. I do have options. I don't want to do anything. I think I just don't want to do anything. I think my time in Hailfire, and there was a lot of time in Hailfire, and I got nothing good from it, has actually just rot my brain. I can't make a good routing choice right now. Yeah, it gave me nothing, and then I'm just like, I don't know how it expects me to do this one check. Like, I genuinely think it's a logic oversight to do the Cheeto page on Icy Side on the pillar. I genuinely think it's forgetting that I don't have Glide, or I don't have Claw Clamber, or, what's the other one? Claw Clamber or Flight Pad. And it just assumes I can get up somewhere I can't. Oh yeah, that Jiggy, the Waterfall Jiggy in Glitter Gulch Mine, where it wants you to use the split up pad in Power Hut, run all the way back as Solo Kazooie, then do a Wing Whack Flutter to reach the waterfall instead of using Springy Step Shoes? Unhinged. What the fuck were they thinking? Actually insane. Alright, there's Blaster. Alright, we can do one more boss. We can do Target Azan. Yeah, this is the normal setting. Not beginner, where it expects you to do things vanilla. It is the one step open. And there's Beldrill. Hi. Hello, I should have been in Terry Dairyland the whole time, apparently. Alright, that gives me so many things. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, beginner also has some things that are like, what do you think? Here, oh, that thing about the Cheeto page and Icy Side. It's the same logic as beginner, where I genuinely think it's forgetting a move. or I'm forgetting a loading zone entrance. It's probably the latter, but I'm pretty sure it's the former. Yeah, it is unchanged logic to do that Cheeto page between normal and beginner. So whatever thing I'm missing, it expects me to do out of the thing. Just out of box. It's some ungodly either-or of, like, it's split up, obviously, and then just, like, so much stuff. You get there, top of grotto. Oh, it might be that, actually, yeah. Maybe that is where that is. And then you have to, like, wing whack from the silo onto the Cheeto pillar. Also, how do you... can you, like, knock down the pillars? Or the icicles in Icicle Cavern? Without explosives? Do they respond to regular eggs? Because as far as I was aware, they only respond to grenades. I don't know how it thinks I can get that. I don't want to. I'm in a spree of going to a level, doing 5 checks, and then just being like, I don't want to be here, actually. The place stinks. So we technically can, at this current moment, do 3 of our 5 bosses. We have Targetazan, we have Terry, it's gonna suck, and then we have Blippi Bongo. Glitter Gulch, I'm locked behind Chuffy, the check. Wishy World, I don't have Airborne Egg Aiming Flight or Grenades. JRL, I need Oxygenate. And then probably Grenades. And then Grunty, I cannot tell you off the top of my head how I get to Weldar. And then Hailfire, I'm missing Eggs and Flight. So, what is the common thread between that? Flight. I want to know where Flight is. Or Sub, right? Sub would also work. Flight, I think, is... There's our answer. We're going to Targetazan immediately. We're doing Targetazan immediately. Yeah, top of Isis Pillar, we want you to go up through the grotto, presumably break some icicles that I don't think you can without grenades. And then fall down to the pillar with the Cheeto page on it. Using Wing Whack or Tall Jump or something else. Also, Waterfall in GGM. Good meme. Good meme. Good fucking meme. It is so unintuitive to be in a setting called normal. Why? Because the devs are speedrunners. The developers are speedrunners, and their definition of normal is so far out of scope, and someone needs to come in and do another pass on logic. And I have an unfortunate feeling it might be me. And I really hope I don't, because that's a lot of things to go back over, and that's a very, very large logic file. Or, alternatively, I can just tell them to move Shuffle Level Unlock out of normal. Just put it in beginner. It doesn't change that much. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, oh, it's possible, but you need, like, a 700 IQ or 15 years experience playing the video game. Like, it is not intuitive. Like, at all. Which is, like, the big issue. These are things like, yeah, you don't need glitches for this, but, like, this is an absurd amount of knowledge. Alright. You're hoping you're wrong? Alright, I'm willing to hear you out. What is the thing that they expect for Icy Pillar? And if it's... I don't think it's damage boosting from Dragon, because that is a soft lock scenario. And I really want to think that they were smart enough to not make logic that can soft lock itself. I really do. Let alone have that logic be in beginner. I really am hoping it's an oversight with, like, the Pillar Grotto. Lava Side Room with only Kazooie. Then from Lava Side Room with only Kazooie. For some numbers. Oh my god! Yeah! It wants you to do inside the volcano as solo. That should not be in beginner logic. What in fresh hell? Yeah, with Wing Whack and Solo Kazooie, that's how you get over there. Okay, yeah, what the actual fuck? I'm about to make a fucking git commit to this. That is, in beginner logic, either that's what they are implying or there is a big oversight. And the answer is I am going to go yell at a developer. That is actually stupid. That has to be wrong. Yeah, it's part of the issue where the logic is beginner, normal, advanced, and then glitched. Right? Right, there's not a lot of fine-tuning you can really qualify as, oh, what's a beginner for this kind of a trick or this kind of trick. Like, if you're gonna make a trick logic setting, have it be, like, separated by trick or something. Like how Randomania does. Here's the thing. It's not even logic with Wing Whack. It's in logic with Tall Jump. I.e., in my settings, a starting move. Wing Whack is an alternate to also using Tall Jump. How the fuck? 15 years of 2E experience. That's how you fuck. I also want to run out the wrong side for this 5-pack. Welcome to 2E, where the logic was made by insane people. Yeah, Solo Kazooie can make that jump because Solo Kazooie Flutter is not tied to shared Banjo Kazooie Flutter. Like, you can flutter as Solo Kazooie literally whenever. Right, so you have a lot of airtime as Solo Kazooie. Yeah, that's the part that's missing from how far Kazooie can jump. It's Solo Kazooie Flutter is not tied to Boon Flutter because that's how it works in vanilla, because this is a RAM hack, not a ROM hack. And they can't change that part. I'm trying to remember, where's the secret door? It's right here, isn't it? Get the Jinjo, because this is Flight Pad. This is what we came here for. Yeah, there's Flight Pad. And with that one purchase of a very useful move for a bunch of my bosses, congratulations, I've just made my Cloud Cuckoo land 90% worse. Also, I really would benefit from looking up a route of how to get the 20 things for Sacred Chamber on like one fell pass. Because I don't know the correct route, and I feel like I do it differently every time. Oh, that's not a 5-pack, like I thought it was. Like, as the title implies, I've not had to do grunty industry for a lot of things. I'm very inexperienced in grunty industry routing. I've had to do, like, a few rudimentary checks on, like, the roof, but not, like, anywhere proper. Okay, there's full chamber. Yeah. Like, one of these days, it's going to spit me into GI early, and I'm going to have to sit my ass down and learn. Like, that is a level that if you don't route that shit properly, it's going to take you, like, a vanilla, playthrough's worth of time. They're doing with the expectations of beginner or normal after hearing. Yes. Yeah. Sorry if I've been literally complaining for an hour, but like, yeah, I 100% agree. Like, a bajillion. I went at the wrong door. God damn it. Like, it is like LaRock, one of our DK64 rando devs. It's like I'm now going to I'm gonna quote him on this. Don't let speedrunners develop logic. Right? He wrote the logic for DK64 rando. He knows the answer is don't give it to Balam. Balam's definition of normal is different from the everyman's. And very unfortunately, the devs for this archipelago I'm pretty sure have held world record in Banjo-Tooie categories multiple times. Like, across the board. Yeah, it's not even anything against Balam personally. I love the dude. He's done some good shit with Dom Grando. And amazing work just all around. Right? Don't let speedrunners have the logic. Their definition is incredibly skewed. What I'm hearing is that when Tooie Rando, the ROM hack version, comes out, I am personally doing a pass on the logic. The whole damn thing. I am doing it my damn self. I don't know when ROM hack Rando is going to come out, because the two projects for it are close-sourced and presumably in development hell. I'm doing the fucking logic. I do not care how long it's going to take me. I am not letting this happen again. I enjoyed this video game and a rando concept too much to let this continue to happen. This cannot continue. Yeah, there are definitely, like, everyone has their things they're good at knowledge. I don't know how to ROM hack 2E. I don't know how to ROM hack in general. The best I've done is using someone else's function to put my face on a banana port inside DK64. But what I do think I have a pretty good grasp on is what is considered for beginner, normal understanding logic. Yeah, we do have one Jiggy. But we all... Actually, hold on. Why did it not... Yeah, that should have been one Mumbo token. Yeah, I did get a Mumbo token out of that. Just the counter on the tracker didn't show up with a 1 for some reason. Yeah, grenades is probably the next place I want to know. Honestly, yeah, let's do that. Hint, grenade eggs. It is all. Oh no, I need levitate. Oh, I need levitate for grenades. It's gonna take ages. No. Yeah, I have a lot of things to do now that I have flight, and then also build drill and a bunch of other things, but also, like, fuck me. Fuck me goddamn running. This is... Yeah, like, we have things we can do in Mayhem, we have CCL completely untouched, right? Like, there are things to do, right? And if we consider the checks in Terry Dairyland that are locked by flight path that I just simply have not done, because, like, I didn't want to fight Terry, there are a bunch of flight path checks after that, because I can technically go fight Terry. Due to multi-world tomorrow, I would be down. I do not have anything currently planned, and I probably won't have anything planned. Because there's no way a friend is going to convince me to go out in 30-degree weather and do something. Because it is been a very warm July, and I hate every second of it. But yeah, I'm down for a 2 EAP with, I don't know, probably me turning the logic back down to beginner so I don't have an aneurysm in a Discord channel of 5 people and voice all listen to me scream about normal logic being actually unhinged. Because I also don't think my voice can handle it, because wow, my throat hurts! Alright, if there's more than one person doing normal and we can all commiserate, then I'm down. But if it's just one person stuck on normal, no, that's not a good idea. But if we're commiserating, I'm down. Anyway, this is your annual reminder. Shoutouts to D-pad up. It's where I tell you can walk with D-pad up. It's a good. Yeah, it's just D-pad. In the rando, you do D-pad up and you tiptoe. It is a secret setting buried. It is a secret thing buried deep in the readme of 2E Archipelago. Yeah, it's just D-pad up. It is truly that simple in the rando. I wish they would tell you more about it. There's also commands on like the other D-pad buttons, but it's mostly just like putting information in like the Lua console and BizHawk to say like what moves and things you have, which, you know, assumes you don't have a tracker. Because otherwise those buttons are useless. Which reminds me, I should probably at some point bundle up my image changes for the tracker. So in case other people want to look at, or want to actually use the map tracker and not want to look at squares. I should get on that between now and tomorrow. Because I really did not like the squares. Also, I feel like I've routed this really weirdly, because I'm like double dipping the flight pad to do Bavina and then Bavina Honeycomb. I feel like I I mean, I've only been in Mayhem one other time, and I didn't have egg gaming, so I think, like, there's no alternate option. Like, I have to do a double landing here at some point. Oh wait, I was about to start egg aiming in midair. Which I guess that's like your 500 IQ, like... Hi, Grip Grab! Thanks for finally showing up! I have one egg. I know there's refills here, but Jesus Christ, I did not realize how many eggs I blew through Wind Targetzan. I think I kind of just assumed they were infinite, even after I ran out of the power-up, and just kept going hog wild. That is Flight Pad and Bill Drill. Both of which were... Yeah, technically, yeah, Bill Drill was in Terry Dairy, and then Regal Blaster was in Terry Dairyland, which then locked Flight Pad on Targetzan. This seat is absurd. Alright. You know what, actually? I'm gonna use this as an excuse. Let's go turn in Cheeto pages. Because now that I have Flight Pad, I actually have 2 rewards that have been banked for probably 2 hours. Get on that. I also have a bunch of Isle of Egg stuff I should probably deal with. Blue egg. Is that? Up on the waterfall ledge. I think you might need flap flip for that. I don't have backflip, so I can't, like, get up to the ledge. Because that's another thing I've gone 2.5 hours without. Where the fuck is my flap flip? Ugh. I feel like ranting Targetzan just took like an hour out of my day. I'm exhausted thinking about logic. Okay, just 2 Gs. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I need backflip to get up to Blue Egg. So that's not an option yet. At the very least, if there's a funny jump, I don't know how to do it. What else? What do we do next? We go visit Plateau. In Plateau, we have Honeybee 3. We have the sign notes, and then the Jinjo. Out of that, I mean, there's things inside Glitter Gulch, but not like a lot. There's exactly 2. I'm not gonna bother. Is Beak Bomb? Beak Bomb as in the thing tied to Flight Pad, because that is the same move. So you know the little target at the start of Terry Dairyland, where normally you use a grenade egg to blow that up? You can use Beak Bomb instead to hit that switch without any explosives. I know that's an option. I think possibly a beginner. Off the top of my head, I don't actually know where else you would use it. There are a lot of applications of, like, the Banjo-Kazooie moves, where it's like, oh, where do you use this? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know where this is in logic to be used. Really and truly. Fuck, you know what I think it wants me to do for these notes? Because I don't actually... I don't have grip grab. Do you want me to, like, do this to get up here? Or... you want me to use split up pad for solo Kazooie and do some more wing whack bullshit? Because I think it's the latter. Or the very least, leg spring. It might not be a wing whack bullshit, it might be leg spring. Oh, it's leg spring. It's definitely leg spring. Yeah, that gets you that by a while. Forgot that I had that move. Alright, where was I saying? The wonders of having a single backflip cannot be understated. Putting it off. You know, we have to do it eventually. And it is Helicopter Land. I'm not going back to HP. Unless there is something explicitly hinted in Hailfire Peaks, or one of the 5 bosses I have in Logic is Dragon Twins, I'm not going back there. I will do Canary Mary 4 by hand before I go back to Hailfire today. I am simply not doing it. Yeah, if Levitate is there, because here's the big issue. Grenade Eggs is locked by Levitate in Glitter Gulch Mine. The location of Levitate could dictate where I go. And honestly, I might want to hint that, just because of how much Grenade Eggs actually locks. Like, having unexplosive does me wonders. What is my hit points right now? How many do I have? Okay. I have enough for 2 hints. Yeah. Alright. Hint. Levitate. Did I mean Mumbo Levitate? Yes. I'm sorry. I didn't spell out Mumbo : Levitate. I don't remember its government. I'm so mad! I'm so fucking mad! I'm doing it right now. Yep, fuck it. It's on that fucking Cheeto page I spent 20 minutes trying to get because I didn't understand it. No, I'm doing that right now. No. I'm fucking Christ. It's on the Cheeto page in Icy Side Hailfire that has the bum-ass logic. It's on the bum-ass logic page. Yeah, you are right. Grenades has to be somewhere in Logic sooner rather than later, right? Okay. Ugh. I have certainly gemmed one of the seeds. Right? Yeah, at least I have leg spring and can do it the normal way. But I would like to try the way that they expect me to do in Logic an hour ago. Just to illustrate that it might be that fucking unhinged. Okay. Upper area. We use the split pad. We do inside the volcano. Because that is also a thing that it probably wants me to go do. And I just didn't have the answer to it. I took a bit too much damage here. Good. Ugh. Alright. We're here for literally just this. As soon as I grab this levitate, I'm exiting out completely. Doesn't help that Solo Kazooie controls very interestingly and way too fast. That's how it wants me to grab that. First of all. And then inside Icicle Grotto. You use the other side of that hole. I just went the wrong way. Use the other side of the hole to get up to this. And for a reminder, this is base logic. To get up to this, to get this Cheeto page. Or my levitate. Kiss my ass, developers. That track to do split up pad is how you do this check in base logic. Instead of using the vanilla requirements of literally anything else. Or glide. Right? The only thing it needs in logic for that, if you're starting with the McJiggy special, which is Talon and Tall Jump, the only thing in logic required for that is split up pad. Because you start with Tall Jump and you can otherwise make that jump. Like, both of those jumps are doable with just Solo Kazooie and Tall Jump. Anyway, back to Cloud Cuckoo. Actually, no, what am I doing? I'm going back to get my grenades. How would I even find that? You speedrun the game for 15 years. That's how you would roughly find that check. Give or take. Maybe only 10, but some around a decade of speedrunning experience is how you would think to do that. Bull? I agree. I fucking agree. Yeah, how dare I have DK as my... Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. That's where my pack whack-it's been this whole time? I'm going feral. I'm going to fucking lose it. This seed knows how to, with surgical precision, punch me in the balls in every possible opportunity. It is almost impressive. Getting the jet the multiverse tomorrow. Aye, Captain. Just put that in the message. If you're doing it, send Jacob your YAMLs with no additional context. In outside crushing shed. Yeah, and normal logic. And no, you do not ask a beginner player to do that string to get to that top of that pillar. Absolutely the fuck not. Yeah, 100%. I think the devs who are speedrunners have a different, like a bad scope of what is considered normal or let alone beginner. And yet they also decided to just lock the ability to shuffle your worlds to normal logic for some reason, even though 100% a beginner player could understand how it works. That's just me. That's just me playing through 2 years of DK64randomizer.com on just barely above normal settings. And even then, to be above normal settings in DK64 is like, it's just like, what am I doing? It's just advanced platforming, which is even like, it's shit people do out of logic and seeds all the time. I think I could turn on the Crusher. I don't remember how though. I'm gonna get back to me on that. How did I expect you to do this in vanilla? Wonder Wing? Do they just want me to damage boost you through this? Because this isn't logic. It wants me to do Crushing Shake, Jiggy, and Logic. Does it think I need Wumbo Wing? On Bubble Can you just hold forward? We'll see how it works. We'll see if you can just hold forward when don't even need Wonder Wing. Oh yeah, it's not actually that bad. Alright, I made a big stink because I didn't press the button. I didn't just hold forward. But he can't press the switch though. So, really? This doesn't have a hurt box? I'm mad. Alright, kill me. Yeah, ZB, where you do like the whoop, that's a move that cannot be shuffled. So I'm good to go on that one. It is very weird, like how in the vanilla game, what Kazooie moves have a flag for them. Or rather, Banjo-Kazooie moves. The moves from the first game. Because like some of them have dedicated flags and it's the ones that we're using in the rando. But it's not like every Kazooie move. So I really would love to know what their thought process was for putting a flag for Tall Jump, but not like Beak Bomb or whatever the legal name is for this move. Well, that too, yeah. The rubber boots and speed shoes are also just not in the pool. Just weird. In terms of like RAM hack, I would be surprised if they could get more Kazooie moves into the pool. I think that might be a when it becomes a ROM hack sort of situation. You can kind of like dedicate flags to it. Alright, let's now pick up the pieces of my grenade eggs. Yeah, much like my grenade eggs, I am also in shambles. I forgot this is the bit they do. Where's the last one? Where's that last piece? There it is. Anyway, actually I do have one more check I can do it here. And then I have to polish the eggs out because, again, I must emphasize, I don't have climb. Where do I think I'm standing right now? So I cannot normally exit Glitter Gulch Mine. So in terms of bosses, we can do Minky Jongo. Alright, that's just I need to be back in Cloud Cuckoo Land. I cannot do Chuffy because Chuffy is actually in the pool. So it's not like required and locked by Levitate. It is its own separate thing. And in every other seed, getting it has been very simple. Chuffy's been a very early item. So the fact that he isn't this seed has been proven quite detrimental to me choosing to do 5 bosses instead of 3. Open. Yeah, Terry we have in Logic. Yeah, it's Minky, Jongo, and Terry. I don't know Weldar, because A, I just don't know Weldar's logic. But also B, I can't get into GI. As for duo alone, there's no FTA. There is, you have to do open silos as solo Kazooie or solo Banjo. Alright, I need to pause and get out of here anyway. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, we can do 2. I wish I could mark... I wish I had GST support for this. Because then I could just put a check mark and be like, alright, I can do Migi Jongo, I can do Terry, and I've done Target as Ann, sort of thing. Yeah, but Chuffy is blocked by Chuffy. Patch, actually, Patch is not that far off. Patch, I just need Aereo A gaming. Right? I'm much further away from Dragons, because I still need both the other 2 elements. Require Soul Kazooie to have backflip or grip. Yeah, no. That's... Alright, so do I go bother with Minky Bongo? Again, Fok needs Sun for sure, and then... On normal logic, does it want me to do Lord Wu Fok with just grenades and aquatic egg gaming? I don't know. Right, so... It's a lot more either-ors than I would like. But, like, still, flat out, I need to get Sun. Right, that's a... Like a... Don't even think about the either-or, I would still need to salute the Sun, and that's just, like, never. Right, because I'm not doing... And even then, right, I think I also need Ice Ace to get to Atlantis? To freeze the octopus, unless traversing that passage isn't logic and normal, without freezing the octopus, which also could be a thing I have to deal with. Oh shit, hold on, Snap might be right. I might need third-person egg shooting for dragons. I didn't even think about that. Because I don't know if it lets you see-up shoot into the cannons. Anyway, there's a bean. Can't I leg egg? Nope. Third-person egg shooting is in the pool. And it accounts for both. Forwards and backwards button on the same flag. May God have mercy on our souls. Dragons is a very long ways away. I would be shocked if we end up doing Dragons this scene. I feel like I'm more likely to do Weldar at this point. And that's just a big either-or of, when does the game let me get into Grunties? Alright, there's Ice Key. I don't know what I want to do with this central chamber right now. It wants me to do these silos, which I don't know how it thinks I'm doing that, because I don't have taxi pack. Oh, because I have... Yeah, I know how it thinks it wants me to do it. Okay, I have fucking Hack Whack. Yeah, maybe Claw Clambers. I don't know from where. like at least washing machine, EMP, battery. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Weldar is a long ways away. Alright, so, if I am ever going to do a boss rush next time, I think 4 bosses might be the more time-efficient option. Because I think I have grossly underestimated some of the requirements for these bosses. And I also definitely fully assumed I was gonna get Chuffy way earlier. I really thought, like, every other seed, Chuffy would be, like, a first 40 minutes thing. Because that's what it's been in the past 4 seeds. Nice. I've done the impossible. I've done that loading zone without getting the notes. Thank you, cardboard cutout. Fucking Christ. Anyway, I don't know. I once again don't know how to route CCL. We're just kind of doing this by vibes. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm maybe going to drop some water down for Drippy somewhere. How hard is this to set up? It's a couple of steps. It's not trivial because this is like a work in progress rando, so it's not like it doesn't come with Archipelago. But like if you okay, so like if you've done an AP before, then it shouldn't be that bad, right? So you know where your folders are to put your YAMLs. You know where you probably know where your world's folder is. Like that's the hard part. Is just ordering what folder to put everything in. But if you've done other AP before, then you know where your YAML files are. You know how to do all that stuff. Then yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. What I will say, if you don't have Universal Tracker installed, for the love of God, do it. For the love of God, turn on put in Universal Tracker. Because otherwise there's gonna be... Roll! Oh, roll, my beloved! Oh, I've missed ye! Oh, thank the Lord! I can press the B button! Yes! Finally! Basic movement! Alright, so Universal Tracker. Let me just find the Universal Tracker. That's not what I meant to put in. Universal Tracker. Universal Pop Tracker. No, that's the Pop Tracker. Where's the Universal Tracker file? Oh, it's probably just listed under Pop Tracker for something else. No, it isn't, because it should be under Archipelago. Or, yeah, Archipelago. Archipelago. One of the forks has it. Okay, if you've been in the Discord, somewhere in there, there is a... what category is it under? Yeah, it's under beta games. Basically, it is essentially like a miniature game client that like keeps track of every check you can do in the video in an archipelago, and it works with literally any archipelago, right? Which is, you know, why it's called the Universal Tracker. It gives you a nice little list of all the shit you can do. I cannot emphasize enough. Please use this for TUI. Right? Even Pop Tracker, like the dedicated map tracker, has big logic holes, especially when it comes to level accessing. So please use Universal Tracker, or you're going to be throwing your head into a brick wall for hours, figuring out what you can do. But I can help you with the setup, because, right? Universal Tracker, I think the most recent version of it, works only with the beta version of Archipelago. That's not like the full stable release. So you have to use like the release before that. So it works on the current stable release of Archipelago. Why the Universal Tracker doesn't work on both? Couldn't tell ya! But that is the jank you have to deal with. You have to work around. Right? There is... The hard part is getting the stuff around it. Yes, you have... Yes, Larock. You've missed several tangents about how speedrunners shouldn't be deciding logic. You've missed the mother of all. Who the fuck do these people think the average person can do? There is some utter obscene shit. Yeah, Larock, I've been radicalized by this scene. When Tui ROM hack rando comes out, I am personally looking over the logic and fixing it my damn self. I do not trust a single Tui expert to write logic. will do the entire goddamn thing myself. On God, for real, I don't care how long it takes, I'm doing it. Tui speedrunners are not to be fucking trusted. It is some absurd shit where you have to do like a room as solo Kazooie, even though you're not supposed to, and then use like barely making the gap as like wing with like a jump and then wing whack and then flutter. It is stupid. And it should not be considered in beginner logic. Right? If we want to call semantics of what could be considered, quote, normal logic, sure. That should not be in beginner. It is bad. It's very bad. The beginner requirements are actually stupid. Yeah, the beginner was their first mistake because they don't know what a beginner asks. Because they haven't been a beginner for probably 10 years. Oh, hey! Sorry, while I was complaining and having my third aneurysm of the day, I got power. I can do things in Witchy World. Yeah. Spike's metaphor is pretty much correct. I need to do, like, boulder tech, tag anywhere tech, and all that other shit. It's considered an advanced logic instead of, like, advanced platforming. Also, I'm already gonna lose this fight because I just had a god-awful start. Alright. Ringy Congo. Let's see if I can get through this without another hit. Nope, because... A, Rat-a-tat-rap hitbox sucks, and more importantly, B, I'm so acclimatized, I forgot I had roll. I genuinely forgot I had roll for this fight. I've done, I think, 4 seeds without roll. I have forgotten how to use it properly in, like, the context it was designed for. But yeah, I agree. I also die of cringe in Blippi Gongo. I think the hardest part of that boss fight is I have to come up with a new, slightly the same sounding word for Mingy Jongo every time. Yeah, there are some basic training moves in the pool. The roll that you press with running in the B button, that's one of them. To be fair, turning on Kazooie training moves is an option that I have turned on. So that's my own damn fault. You can choose to start with your... I mean, it's also multi-board. You can choose to start with literally any move you want. That's just the Archipelago framework. Yeah, me not having roll is me not understanding how to do my YAMLs. Because otherwise, I would 100% start with roll every single time. Yeah, some moves like Flight Pad, I like having in like as a move in Logic to unlock. Right? Climb? Egg shooting and Wonder Wing are like those fringe picks of like. They're definitely things that lock other things, but also should you? Also, hi, Bubby. I'm sorry I've been spending the past 2 hours yelling. Hi, Bubby. I will pet you once I'm done. Grungy Ringo. I like how those homing shots just occasionally will just, like, make a 90-degree turn at you. And other times it's like, oh, you jumped on frame 1? The fireball will now completely miss. You wanna snuggle. I shall bring you your snugglings once I am done. Dr. Robotnik's mean man machine. Hi, Bubby. I'm sorry, I've been losing my voice yelling. Hi. Anyway, that should also be my second mumble token. Oh yeah, there's like several Check of Luscious equivalents. And not only do they require like 8 or 9 items a piece, they take like 5 minutes. Like even when you have all the pieces of the puzzle. I don't think we realize how bad or how good our Check of Legends actually is. Yeah, Dino Family is the big one. We also realized Aliens is also a very long check. Because you need, like, Swimming, Talon Torpedo, several eggs, Light Force, 3 different levels. Probably a means or cutscene skip. Asterisk. You can do L, R, and then B to skip 90% of text boxes. But full cutscenes, no. No. It is the limitations of being a RAM hack. There's only so much they can skip. Like, it's fun, but boy howdy, do you hit a ceiling of quality of life. Because there is some, but not a lot. Oh, perfect. Cool. I wanted a health refill out of that. What did I get? Chat on. I might die from this. Yeah, Jinjo... All Jinjos is the possible win con. I don't know why they had to reinvent the wheel for health pickups. I don't know what they were cooking, but they really should have been kicked out of the kitchen. Because it's not it. This is not it. But yeah, you can with a bad roll, get all the way to, like, go from full to nothing. There's ones where it just picks a random one. Where you just have to, like, it's literally just press your luck. Big money, no whammies type shit. That one sucks. Because you have no control over that one. At least with the timing one, you can say it's a skill issue. But yeah, Jinjos are... Yeah, blueprints on crack are definitely the best thing for it. At least for Jinjos, there are options to limit what can be on them. Hi, Flip Flap. Nice to see you finally show up. Anyway, that's my backflip. Why is that all the way up here? Oh. Yeah, Jinjo, like, you can choose whether or not Jinjos can have important things on them, like moves or magic, or rather just blacklist what's on them, but, like, yeah, there is certainly, isn't Ledge Grab a learned move? Yep. Yep, Grip Grab, Ledge Grab is a learned move. You are correct. Yeah, not even a training move. That's a, like, they didn't have that in Kazooie. That's why it's not a training move. That's a 2E original. How did they not put a Ledge Grab in Kazooie? I could not tell you. When it's so easily avoidable? Another great question. It's for when you do dumb shit like that because you're not thinking. Like in its current state, without all the QOL, there's not even delightfully devilish, just raw devilish logic in a lot of silly places. And the trading moves from Kazooie certainly do not help. Morn, Revan. I'm in hell. I mean, it can't be that hell. I have backflip. That's better than most. And roll. Yeah, Dom training moves are one thing, but it's like, these are the training moves that made up the entire previous video game. Damage, yeah, mostly brain damage. Some emotional damage as well. Like, I haven't done this one yet, I haven't. I've had the audacity to spice up things and try to have this scene where I do 5 bosses. Also, I've now also realized the Momo tokens aren't auto-tracking correctly, which I need to go yell at the tracker developer for. Are we still learning? Ooh. 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 Oh, Revan. There's certainly something. I cannot stress you enough. Not only was there some dumbass fucking logic that it doesn't expect, 2, it had an important move that locks my grenade eggs. It's... Oh. I don't know when Waker Rando at all. I've been meaning to take a look at it, but it's just something that's just, like, deep on, like, the backlog. If someone did clip the what can only be described as beginner logic experience, because someone did mention they were going to, that would be a good time to showcase just how bad things truly were. Otherwise, the short of it, it's some, like, 4-way either-or that the game expects you to do on, like, beginner logic for literally no reason. You see all your basic things to make navigating the 7 Seas trivial. AP and Wind Waker... AP, Wind Waker, and Def shoveled all your basic things. Don't get Wind... I mean, is it at least, like, can you just put, like, Wind Waker and something in your YAML to, like, start with it? Because I know you can with 2E. Like, surely they wouldn't make that mistake. Being harder than base rando? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know why all AP, every rando that starts as an AP and works its ways back, that have been designed by sickos. Yeah, absolutely. Unless someone comes up with their own RAM hack implementation for Donk AP, which no one is stupid enough to do. Right? It's handled by the current Donk team. There will be no shenanigans. Getting caught right at the beginning. No! No! No. Don't do that. It's bad. I'll personally kick your ass. Yeah, just give it like a copy of the repository. That's probably like the best choice. I'm trying to remember how to get up to this. Oh, I know how to get up to this. Camera. Yeah, just like copy it, the repository, and then it just updates as it needs to. Right? No having to do a translation of the actual just the sacred text that is the original version. Yeah, I don't know how Donk AP will do, like, contextual hints. I think you kind of just have to cut your losses that it's AP, and at best, you get direct item hints. And on top of AP. I think pathing would be a fucking nightmare. Like, at best, you will have things you're like, you can find Gorilla Grab inside Player 2's world. And that's assuming there is an API call for that. Otherwise, you're stuck with AP hints. Speaking of stuck with and where am I going? What do I even do? Do inside the trash can? Actually, let's do that. Let's go do inside trash can. Canary Mary? I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about either ruining my arm or having to grab the turbo controller. I hate them. I hate these enemies so much. Another thing I will do when ROM Hack Rando comes out, I will personally find the quality of life option and create it so that these enemies stop fucking spawning. I will do it myself. I am so immeasurably tired of these PNG motherfuckers. These murderers make that? No! That's why I will! I'll do it myself! Because clearly, the other option is suffering! Okay. You know what, honestly? Kill me. I want a health refill. Yeah, I'm up to here. With any of this logic bullshit. I will do it my goddamn self. No longer shall the common man suffer. Yeah, it is actually night and day. Like, how little health matters in Donk, but it is crushing in 2E. Also, I don't remember who you do this check with. Who does cheese? Because the Jinjo is in logic. I still don't remember how. Is it solo Banjo? It's probably solo Banjo. need Solo Banjo. That's in logic? Oh, do you want me to use fucking hack-whack shenanigans? Because I don't have the Sack Pack. I only have Shack Pack. You know, not to be confused with one another. Clockwork eggs affect logic. They're very fun. There are a lot of things where it's just like, and can shoot clockwork. There are a lot of things. Probably a lot of them are in beginner. Should they? Probably not.
What's the matter, trainer?
The current matters, I'm lost. I'm trying to get to the trash can. That reminds me. Trash can, Jinjo, and Jiggy. Let's give a bit of this. It doesn't give you access to literally everything, but there's a lot of things it trivializes. And I think some of it just isn't considered in logic. Like, even by speedrunner standards. Yeah, it also definitely doesn't help that the integrity of the logic, just at a base level, might need another set of eyes. And unfortunately, might need to be mine. Why does it exist? Because the devs decided you can't skip it, and it's a RAM hack, so you can't forcibly skip it. Because all yeah, exactly. Why is every TUI project private or closed source? Let me at it. I will finish it for you. Through sheer spite alone. And then if you're busy and you can do all the hard stuff, I can fix your logic in the meantime. I'm not gonna fucking take it anymore. I'm like one bad day of learning to ROM hack myself and starting my own hack from scratch. I will figure this shit out myself from the ground floor. And have that shit available on GitHub, and everyone can go read at it and make the changes they want to change. I will be the change that this community needs. Because I am sick of the contrary. Anyway, I didn't do a good job at this. I'm too busy being mad at people and not mad at colorful germs. Yeah, I did not Dr. Mario enough. Also, yeah, I need to get to 50. Also, that's not a real ginger, by the by. I'm not ignoring that, or I'm not just not hearing the voices. That is genuinely not a real ginger. It will try to kill me. Like, look at him. He's a bastard. And is he trying for a new germ? No. Go away. Alright. Oh, these are what the grenade guys are. All that for a single $1 due. The real Jinjo is up here. I don't remember how to get to it. I think it's solo banjo shenanigans again, because I don't have clockwork. AP hints try to give you something. So how AP hints work is that you spend 10% of all checks in your video game, and you give it the name of an item, and it will tell you where that item is. It is as simple as they come, because anything more advanced would probably break the entire system. So saying, hey, what's my next thing in logic isn't a real thing. It's the, where's the thing I want? Anything else I can do in Kazooie Overworld? No, I think I just gotta go beat Solo Banjo. And yeah, and Tooie, it is absolutely ass. This is like, I would love to have way more hints. But they simply don't exist. There are simply not enough hints for how big of a video game Banjo-Tooie is. 10% scalable? I think it may be configurable, but it's like 10% of all checks in your video game get you a hint. That's just like the archipelago standard. If the way to change it, I don't know how either. Anyway, does anyone know how to reach? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay, I can't even be split up right now. I need to be together. You get fucked before you even get 10%. True. Actually, you probably know this off the top of your head more than I do. Outside of Drop Sandy, how many checks are in DK? Just, like, raw numbers. Like, everything in Pool, let's say 3.0. What is the number? Also, I don't remember if this is real or fake Mumbo. Yes, this is real. Okay, let's do this. Can't do the other side because I'm getting assaulted by a Minjo. Key 2 on Data Roxas? I mean, Key 1 on Minky Jongo is not bad. That's a fine check. Speaking of fine checks, where's the rain dance pad? Yeah, logic, 100%, like, the Tooie Rando is in beta for a reason. Like, it's in beta for a reason. It needs another pass at beginner logic. And if they aren't going to do it, fuck it. Might be me. It might be me sifting through... How long is this fucking Python file? 4,791 lines. Of just addressing logic booleans. I'm very sorry to tell you, The Rock. Part of the archipelago standard, it is one file. It is one Python file. How did I get to the Fit Race platform? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Trash can Jibble required. Oh yeah, that's also true. So why does it think I have it in logic? Because I don't have climb. Why does it think it's in logic? I don't think it. I went in the wrong one again. I don't think it's leg spring. Alright, what is this? Trash. There's trash can, and there's... Oh, no, that's the right one. Jinjo trash can. It is... Shack Pack and Climb, or leg spring. Yeah, it's leg spring jump shenanigans. Yeah, vanilla, it's Shack Pack from behind and then also climb up to it. But I don't have climb, so why does it think it's in launch? It's leg spring. Shack Pack, Sack Pack, and etc. Good choice. Honestly, fair. Yeah, dude, this game is an either-or nightmare. Nothing can be explicitly hinted as this is Way of the Hag, because everything is like a three-way tie. And I think number one thing that I do when I take a stab at this logic is homogenize the whole way across. Right? I don't want to see more than 3 either-ors per single level. I am homogenizing it the whole way across. No either-ors. It will be ands. Only and statements. Yeah, the logic nightmare of the thing I did earlier for a thing that locks my grenades is a 4-way, either or, including a training move. Why is homing egg on my tracker? Because homing eggs is a item in the video game. And I couldn't come up with a better idea for an image, so I said, fuck it. We have a solution for this. We know what homing is as a PNG, and BT players are just gonna have to learn what that image looks like, alright? That's their fault. It's not my fault they haven't played the Pokeball randomizers and know what that image is. I have no plans on changing it at this point. Because the alternative is just like the letter H from like the cheats board. Because that's what it's like, what it comes from. From, yeah, like the stop and swap. But that looks stupid, and I hate square icons. So I'm leaving it as homing ammo. Yeah, I don't remember where to fucking do any of the bean planting, I've realized. So I'm just gonna fuck off and do something else. Right, listen. Routing in Cloud Cuckoo Land is less a means to do check, but is just a means to complain about doing things in Cloud Cuckoo Land, alright? Homing down an egg, maybe. But at this point, I kind of like that at this point. It's just like, it's just homing. Just like, actually, yeah, like that little, that like black square in the front, just swap that out for like an egg. I think that could go. Alright, that's in logic. Solo Banjo does that. I don't remember. What else is them around these parts? Yeah, cuck it, Weeball. Oh, yeah, there's that there, isn't there? Cool. How many clouds are in this level? I mean, they hold up the platforms, but that's about it. Anyway, I'm running out of things to do. I'm gonna give one attempt, and if I can clear 3, sure. If I don't, sure. I just have to periodically look down at my controller to make sure I'm still looking at it, and then periodically look up at the screen to, like, make sure I'm ahead. Yeah, I'm getting the spoon for the next one because I forgot how much this fucking mutilates the nail on my index finger. But anyway, yeah, I hope you enjoyed Canary Mary in the motion of doing this and it looking like I'm fucking cranking the hog. Yeah, I can do pause strats for sure. And I'm definitely gonna grab a spoon before I do too. One moment. Gosh. Gosh. Ooh. They have D-pad for the console, and then also D-pad up does this. It lets you tiptoe, because otherwise trying to do, like, this on BizHawk analog controls? Fucking torture. Alright. I'm ready to boogie. Why is it slowing down? A button still works. Why is it spoon goo? Because it's the exact same thread I used last time, except it's using a hard surface instead of, like, my fingernail. Oh no, she passed me a while ago. She passed me a while ago while, like, the inputs just died. So the reason it's so good is because you're using the bottom end of the spoon to, like, rock back and forth over the A button. So you just kind of go like that. The vibrating hand method is what I've used normally, but it gets very tiring after a while. This is slightly more tolerable. What keeps giving me health? Why am I regenerating? What happened? Is there a secret ultra code to turn on regenerate or something? That I don't know what's happening because I'm just accidentally mashing D-pad buttons? I'm gonna lose. Now look at... Oh! Oh! The spoon! The spoon! Anyway, don't... If you're playing 2E Rando, take that as your potential checks, right? Do it the fuck now. Just do it. Right? You can leave the Glitter Gulch Mine once, take this out. Right? It's not worth it for a single green Jinjo. Shrek can stay in hell for all I care. Ugh. I didn't think I was making that. I definitely lost... The entirety of my right arm started burning up, like, halfway through, and I'm like, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna fucking make it, dude. Okay. Also, alternatively, get a turbo button. Also, I'm now going to check the Archipelago readme. Is there a secret D-pad code that turned on regenerate or something? D-pad down plus L toggles regen health. Hold on. Lua BizHawk console. What do I have enabled? Alright, disabled that. Oh, I can turn on Super Banjo. Oh, look at this! Whee! That's L plus D-pad right. So the codes are, D-pad up is tiptoe, D-pad right is displaying things you have in Lua console, D-pad down and left are also the same. D-pad up plus L is refill consumables? No. D-pad right and L is Super Banjo. D-pad down and L is health regen, and then D-pad left and L is aim assist? The fuck is aim assist? It's got a light homing on it. It has a light amount of homing on it. Interesting. Anyway, we're leaving. Is it bannable? Listen, that's just part of the script. It's like, just like that many inches of aiming assist. About these shortcuts, you need more ammo? Someone's gonna mash the buttons. And if I have another excuse to tell you about how D-pad up is tiptoe, I'll probably have an excuse to tell you, and well, if you hold L and the D-pad up, it turns you into fucking Superman, so. Or, I think that's D-pad right. Also, it doesn't feel consistent. There we go, look at that. Look at how fast you go. There you go. Fast with town truck? Good question. In BT aiming, I wish that there was a way you can just put raw as DK aiming in BT. It would fix fucking everything. Yo, it's just Jacob rolling. Finally, reborn again in Banjo-Tooie. Alright, this game is awesome, actually. Alright, now let's turn that off. Did I accidentally turn anything else on while I'm trying to mash buttons? Egg. Okay, cool. Alright, what was in that silo? Treadle, sure. I'll take 20. Oh, it's still turned on. There you go. Alright. Shenanigans are over. Yeah, back to hell. I have so many things in logic. Let's go JRL. That seems like the most number of things per thing I can do. And I guess after that, next best choice would probably be Terradaria Land. Like, I have a bunch of checks in there, and also Terry. Oh, right, the money. Stay from anything? Well, here's the thing, Revan. It's not like a Hag 1 situation where that's where my boss is. This is I do 5 bosses. Because I want to diversify things, and also I really expected Chuffy to be slightly more accessible in logic. If I'm being perfectly honest, I thought I would have Chuffy about 3 hours ago. And that's just like a gimme boss. Oh! Well then. Hi, Chuffy. Well, there's my gimme boss. Well, that mystery's been solved. So that's now 2 bosses I can go and do. So now I just need to deal with whatever is going to be number 5. Yeah, now we want about clockworks. Okay, so our 4 bosses left are... God, okay. There's Mr. Patch, who I only need aerial egg aiming for. Right, he's probably the closest. There's also... Get up. There's also... There's Ward Wu Fak Fak, who I don't know the exact logic of, but is at least 1 to 2 moves away. Between definitely Sun, and then maybe Ice Eggs? To get past the Octopus? Grunty Industry and Weldar is locked behind... The fact that I can't get into Grunty Industry, that's a big one. It's 5 of 8 bosses. I wanted to do a slightly different win con than just Hag 1, because I find that with Hag 1, your win con pops out literally out of nowhere. Right, your endgame pops out of nowhere, and I like having more things to work towards. So I'm just trying to experiment with that sort of front. I might have not tuned it correctly, but we happened. Yeah, Sun or Sub, something, right? Something needs to get me in that area. Don't know what. Yeah, Sun for sure to get to Sub. The issue is, does it... Like, what does it think I need to get past the Octopus in normal logic? We simply don't know. Second time. Nice. Yeah. Aqua aiming for sure. I mean, it's with Ice Eggs, but the question is, under what logic settings? Because there are some things it can otherwise expect from me. Also, I should have put myself back together. Where did Scarlet has managed to rip a paper towel roll out of my recycling bin, which is just chilling there, and now she's having fun playing with it. So, you know, good for her. And Sonar definitely freezes that. So, like, I would not blame you if you have watched this scene and been like, wow, I don't know how he's putting up with it. It's because I really like Tui. I really, really like this video game, and I am putting a lot of more effort than I probably should be into tolerating everything that's happening in here. Yeah, I did just get going Goliath as well, and Big. Which, I don't know, maybe that sends me back to Mayhem to finally finish every final check. This is par for the course. It's definitely a questionable choice. I will not blame you on that. Yeah, the logic it needs a pass through. Be lacking by comparison? Well, at least with Donk, the logic requirements are very straightforward and understandable without requiring a college degree. This is like... Oh yeah, you have to turn on the thing in Hellfire. Go on cameras racing random difficult settings. Yeah, I did see that everyone voted for random difficult for Cam's birthday bash, and I'm like, why would you like... Why would you all agree to do a random hard settings? There's some dumb shit that can roll on normal. Does anyone who voted for that actually know how bad things can truly get in random hard? Yeah, there's also just like a bunch of like event flags in Tui. There's a fucking fill error on random. Lamau! Who could have seen this coming? Who could have possibly seen this one coming? Voted and didn't join the racing event many were joining. That's just the case of DK64 randomizer players not knowing how to read. And reading that it is, you vote and you also have to join the race. Which... that's just how it be. I'm not joining, because I don't want to do random settings, and also I'm stuck still doing this. Because I don't know how to, like, figure out what the rest of my hints and to solve platform problems with. Basically, that seems like what a lot of it is. But it means it's also kind of fun to do the platforming stuff with, and it's not like, yeah, it is definitely a different vibe than just like, all right, I got a guitar, let's go bum rush caves. Oh, hi, Taxi Pack. Page 2, except replace all the fights with platform puzzles. Here's the thing. Here's where my inexperience with Cage 2 is gonna come in. I'm not totally sure about that. Because, like... most of the big items in Cage 2, or at least the ones that go on trackers, are things that are kind of like a bonus thing you can get, and that mostly helps you. Like, you definitely want your heals and your fires and etc., but, like, outside of the one thing in Agrabah that wants thunder, ice, and fire, you don't really need most of those, I would think. But that could just be, like, my inexperience. Yeah, there's very few hard requirements. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can see where you're coming from. There's very few hard requirements in Tui because everything is an either-or. Comparable to Cage 2 where there's no real hard requirements because everything is just kind of open. It's like a similar way to reach, like, the same endgame. Of, like, it's very open, but for different reasons. I think that's where you're trying to get to. But yeah, there's a bunch of game knowledge And then on top of the game knowledge, you need the fuck ton of what the randomizer developer thinks is normal game knowledge. Case in point, Hailfire Peaks Cheeto. Yeah, usually it's just the move or the thing. You get your key, you put it in the lock. This key is used on many doors, but the key only unlocks certain doors. And in this case, you're just given, like, a paper clip and something for leverage, and you're like, alright, go pick the lock. Go have fun. Yeah, much more sandboxy, especially in the rando where things are in bonkers orders. Anyway, I think I'm going to clear up Mayahem Temple one last time, and then use that as an excuse to go back to Terry Dairyland and go fight Terry. Of hard locks and soft locks? Yeah, for sure. Like, this working at... The logic in this working at all as a RAM hack is genuinely impressive. Right? Where you cannot modify any, like, game behavior regarding flags, and you kind of just have to do the things that there come with the video game. It is incredible this fucking works at all. Ammo Dino Family Mr. Spit. Ideally not. I sure hope not, but... Yeah, there are some jank shit in here, but you need to remember it can get a lot fucking worse. But I do think there is the makings of a good rando in here, just like there needs to be a lot of like... You need to do a lot of QOL to get this to play super smoothly. Otherwise, you tweak one setting and you're in this scene. And I think a big part of that is the 8 trillion logical either-ors. God, I hope none of the 2E rando devs are just lurking in chat listening to me shit-talk them for 4.5 hours. If you are in here lurking, I'm sorry. But I like what's happening here. I have some improvements to suggest. Such as, I don't know, Hailfire Peak Cheeto Pillar. That shit can kiss my ass. Oh, hey, Witchy World train station. I don't want to see you there. Oh, fire eggs. Crazy meeting you here. Uh-oh. I know there's a key code that, like... What fucking gets me out of this? What gets me out of Golden Goliath for free? So I remember there being a button I press. A Dino Family is, rapidly approaching and I don't like it. Z isn't doing? Ed? Or Nell? Alt F4? That might be it. I think it might be the unplug my modem. Yeah, we have enlarge. There's a lot. Yeah, I think heal might be the one thing separating me and the worst check that we thought of a week ago, but possibly the second or third worst check. Is Witchy World Bears doable? I don't know. Yeah, Dragon Kazooie breathes fire? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, The Rock. You know the cosmetic Dragon Kazooie change? That actually affects logic in 2 places. The Easter egg has logical implications, and I just have to live with that. It's cosmetic except for the fact that you can press B and you get like a fire attack. But it is used the same fire element as actual fire eggs. Yeah, it is cosmetic as per the scope of the original video game, not what is currently being played. it's like, what was the two cases? It was Unfreezing Saberman, and I don't remember. What was the other instance? And yeah, in the Oogle tribe in Terry Dairyland, where you have to light a fire because they're cold caveman. Is it possible to break logic? Yeah, it's called clockwork eggs. That's it. That's your logic break. And at the time, it accounts for it too, so who knows, actually. Yeah, there are some clockwork skips, but some aren't. And I don't know if they're consistent, which is why I need to fix them. Yeah, it's Terry Dairyland Station as well. That's the other thing we're missing before Dino Family Hell. Alright, here's the icky part, is lining yourself properly because the camera moves in very, very strong increments. Yeah, fuck GST DK64 edition. We're getting the Banjo-Tooie randomizer DK64 edition. You can also just do this. Kill me. Wait! Is that go mode? Is that go mode? Terry, Chuffy, Dragon, we're go mode. We're go mode. We're out of here. We don't gotta do a single other check. We're getting the fuck out of here. We got bosses to do. Wait a minute. Yeah, both Fire and Ice Eggs are just vibing in here. Locked behind Golden Goliath, which was on Tip Top. Thanks for letting me out of this cutscene at long last. Oh, no. Fuck, you're right. I don't have egg shoot because I can't. I don't have third person egg shoot. Alright, back to doing checks. How to explain so it isn't. First of all, because I'm missing a move. I think. Actually, let's check. Hailfire Peaks. Does it want me to do Dragon Brothers? Does it think I can do Dragon Brothers? No. God fucking damn it. Anyway, so the go mode is because my win con is 5 bosses. I've done 2 of them, and I can do 2 more, I just haven't done them. There is a boss that requires both Fire and Ice Eggs to beat, and also Flight to get up there. They are the Dragon Brothers in Hailfire Peaks. However, in that fight, you cannot go first person, which is my only way of firing eggs. So I have to find third person egg shooting, the Banjo-Kazooie move. I'm gonna go hint it. That is one move that gets me to go mode. Where's egg shoot? It's in Deep JRL. It's in Atlantis. Oh, that was a waste of a hint. Unless we want a damage boost. Unless we want to do some terminal out of logic shit and, like, find where the sun is. I mean, I have Ice Eggs and I have Double Air. That is a cheese. I could do some cheese shenanigans with the warp pads, probably. Maybe? How many other hint points do I have? I can afford one more point. One more hint. Yeah, sometimes when you're this deep in a rando, it sounds like you're speaking literal gibberish. But I assure you, somewhere deep in this hollow skull of mine, there is a method to the madness. Somewhere! I don't know where, but it's somewhere in there. Yeah, I might skip Sun. Because then I can get egg shooting on Eel Lair, which is something I can reach pretty easily. Yeah, double air is where I'm like, I think I can make the distance. If I had fast swimming, 100%. I could 100% do it with fast swimming, but I might be able to get away with it. Maybe if I go from GGM. No, that sends me underwater at a very yucky point. Okay. Do I want to abandon the final 3 checks and Mayhem and just go for JRL? Because I have a way to get my win con. Also, the scroll bar is partially off screen. It's not letting me click it. Okay, there's 3 checks in here. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try to go get Egg Shoot, because that would be a boss. I don't think I'd be able to make it all the way to Lord Wu Fok Fok, but I think I can get to Eel entrance to the warp to do a shenanigan. Yeah, I don't know if air-wise it's better to go from Smuggler's Cabin or not. I feel like it's about the same distance. Yeah, if I was doing it... Here's the thing, right? If I was doing a Hag 1 win con, I still don't have Claw Clamber Boots or Clockwork. I can't fight Hag 1, so I'm just gonna really assume the game stops when I kill this 5th boss. I needed to do that. Otherwise, I'm still not fucking done. But I'm pretty sure it's just 5 bosses. Fellas, I'm looking at the universal tracker. It has things for me to do in JRL. This is intended by logic. It does, I think because of double air, it expects me to get in here. In Underwater JRL, Electric Eel Lair Entrance 2 is a thing that is in logic as per the universal tracker. In, quote, normal logic. Yeah, with no sun. And I think it's because of this warp pad and double air. Because this is a way to the surface. Right? So you can just use this as a checkpoint. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. That's Egg Shoot. That is in logic. Because you can get air here. This is what happens when you have the audacity to ask, hey, can I shuffle what order my levels are unlocked in? And it does this shit. I'm about to fix Banjo-Tooie Rando. I swear to God, I'm gonna fix the entire goddamn logic myself. Anyway, I still have to do Dragon Brothers. This is still a long-ass series of 2 separate bosses. Why does it say I don't have it in logic? Seago makes a good point. To which Claw Clamber Boots do I need to climb up there? I'm using my last hint. Where is it? I have to deal anyway. I just... Thank you, Terry Bogard! I am okay. This is a roller coaster of emotions. Here's the thing. I could have done this 2 hours ago and chose not to because doing Terry without an alternate way of an alternate egg or rolling is torture. And I'm like, I'm putting this off for a while. And would you look at that? If it ain't the consequences of me own actions. Once again, Clock Clamber. Alright, so, knowing exactly where Claw Clamber is, I think that's go mode. I mean, the thing about Terry is that, you know, the WinCon is 5 bosses. Terry was one of the 5 bosses I have in Logic. I was doing this eventually, I just went the wrong way. So it's gonna be this, dragons, and then I guess I end on Chuffy. I guess I end on Chuffy in that case. Or I guess, more accurately, Old King Cole. I hate the frame drops here. It make it so hard to do this comfortably. Steal your eggs? No! Terry, you have a misunderstanding. I'm here to assault you with my eggs. There's a difference here. Not yours, mine. It is truly sobering how good we have it in Dong. That there is not some obscene shit like this. And this is what it looks like from the outside in, when you don't know all the shenanigans. I mean, the random frame drops is just like, due to the fact that I have to play on BizHawk because it's Lua-based, right? That's just BizHawk lol. Random frame drops like a logic of roughly a trillion collectibles. The fun thing about this is that Tui Rando will the Universal Tracker tells me how many checks there are in the sea. There are 444 checks in the video game. And I have to decipher all of this shit. Please, I assure you, speak of all randomizers, it's a good game. Please, bro. Please. It dies of brother. And or I guess in this case, dice of Canary Mary 4. Or I guess rather, dice of Spoon. Probably playing this weekend. Hell yeah, Killy. Join the madness before you've even played Dog Rando. Hell yeah. It is truly a solo rando for insane people. It's probably more tolerable if you're playing multi-world, and it's also definitely more tolerable if you just do Hag 1. Just do the Hag 1 WinCon. Don't experiment. Don't do 5 of 8 bosses. Talked a lot of shit for deleting the bot. No, unfortunately. The VOD still exists. Plus, the VOD means we can go back and I can listen to all my complaints a second time when I'm going back and fixing the logic. I will be the change that this rando needs to homogenize across the board. No either ors, only and. Anyway, here's Oogie Boogie Boogle's cave. In here are cold cavemen. You use the fire breathing from the dragon transformation to potentially give them a source of heat. Alright, there's my third token, which doesn't auto-track, which I need to complain the Pop Tracker developer that Mumbo tokens don't track. Can't wait to get that fixed. You feed them burgers. That's the logic. Exit to aisles button? Sorry, unfortunately you have an exit to main menu button, that's about it. I can and will kill for an exit to Isle of Hags button. At this point, I've lost my sanity. I'll fucking do it. I'll get thrown behind bars for this shit. Yeah, exit level is perish. But you have at best exit to pause the start to main menu. All right, if I have to do Hag, I am definitely worried about where Clockwork is. Anyway, where am I going? Actually, let's go do Chuffy first, and we'll end on dragons. Yeah, eating yourself off a cliff and dong is a multi-hour experience. No, there are multiple win cons. There's Hag, there's bosses, or there are Mumbo tokens on bosses, and you choose how many bosses you do. I choose 5 of 8, but you can choose any number, or a random number if you really, really feel like hating yourself. There's mini games, which is any mini game, and then also Canary Mary 4. There's all Jinjos, and then there's a combination of bosses, mini games, and Jinjos. Oh, and also just Mumbo Hunt, which is just a Triforce Hunt mode, essentially. So there are a couple of alternate win cons baked in. Yeah, the Cloud Cuckoo Cheeto where you had to use the spoon. That is Canary Mary 4. Ice's best here? Noted. Yeah, that does damage alright. Especially since you can fire at good speeds instead of Grenag's pretty sluggish one. Anyway, I can't wait to bully people in the Thursday TUI Archipelago Suffering session to turn on normal. I think that I can't wait to peer pressure some unsuspecting victim. Alright, that is Mumbo Token 4. And then we go Hailfire Fireside. Should you join? You definitely should. It'll be a nice group suffering session. We will bond over it and have memories for days and minutes to come before we all pass out from exhaustion and forget everything that happened. It's a good time. I will probably have Hag 1 as my win con and not this absurd shit. But I definitely will be playing. Streamer advocate bullying? Listen. Sometimes bullying is funny, and it's worth it. For someone to unsuspectingly have to go fight Woudar. It's a very funny idea. The tracker public release? So the tracker is someone else's. I've just swapped out all the images and stuff. And in that sense, that part isn't publicly released, but right before, well, when we're setting up for the rando on the multi-world on Thursday, I will have the zip file ready so we can just drag and drop it over Pop Tracker. If you're in the ARC Discord, I believe, one of the pins is the Pop Tracker layout. And you use that as the base. But I will definitely have a zip file so you can drag and drop better images later, and I will also probably have good, easy instructions for the Universal Tracker because the Pop Tracker doesn't have perfect logic. Because it really, really does not know how to do level transitions in, like, 99% of cases. Which is the consequences of trying to build a map tracker based on TUI. Wow. It's either ors or all over the goddamn place. I don't know what I thought I was doing. Well, there was a win con. I mean, if you wanted to, go fight all bosses. Oh god, that's tomorrow? Mm-hmm. That's the day of the week. Toys Day. Ah, you see, your issue here is you didn't look both ways before crossing the street, streamer. You unsafe moron. Yeah, it puts me back here because this is how I entered Hailfire Peaks. How it works is when you go from world to world, your level entry button is how you got in here. So if you came by train, your death point is at the train. Is it synced or asynced? I don't know. Spike set it up in Off Topic, and I haven't looked because I've been streaming for 8-ish hours. I don't know if it's synced. I don't know if it's async. We will find out. Well, I will find out when I finish streaming. You might find out when you look at the channel. Also, just in case I die a second time, I should probably have this as a slightly better warp so I don't have to take 5 damage crossing 20 feet of lava. Yeah, if I'm ever doing a boss win con again, I'm setting it to 4. If I set it to 4, then it just becomes it just becomes the same 4 bosses. What I was saying earlier, I really wish it was like almost like a Zooter-ish kind of setting where it picks 5 bosses and then it can, you know, kind of start hinting towards things, but obviously that's a bit too generous of an idea for a RAM hack, where your hints are you type in !hint and then the name, and it gives you the name. So I'll keep that idea in the back of my head when I inevitably save the ROM hack rando. Anyway, this is why I need egg shooting. Because I can't go for first person in this room. I might die again. Start with GI Train that has a chance to open. That actually might not be a bad idea. Because you can, you know, manually choose your starting moves. And I'm going to manually choose to start with Roll. God help me. I have to do another seed without basic B button. Anyway, time to die. But if I want to do multiple bosses, doing a GI training start and then just still leave chopping the pool is not a bad idea. Alright, I signed up earlier. Yeah. I purposefully walked out of Hailfire's entrance just so I can manually set the warp here. I thought a little bit ahead. I also thought a lot of it ahead by doing Bigfoot roughly 3 hours ago. I knew I was eventually going to have to fight the brothers. Probably. And this is why I had to go fight Terry first. For these shoes. I will take that health refill, thank you. Alright, and ideally, assuming I understand how this win condition works, once I go kill Chili Billy, or is he Chili Willy? I don't remember. Aerial egg aim from Mr. Patch? Maybe, but I also don't know which one it is. Yeah, this is Chili Willy. I messed up a cycle because I stopped a thing. The question is going to be where was airborne egg aiming this whole time? They aimbot? Yep. Whatever one you fight second gets aimbot. Because you have to do both to do the check. So whoever is on last gets L button plus D-pad left to get aim assist. Which... Wow, thanks. I think I nearly had a risk of just falling there. Alright. Give it to me. On that Jiggy. Set me free. Get me out of this disastrous seed. We will escape from the Dewey. I'll make it through. Follow me. Alright, so it doesn't send me to credits, but it does send me to all my moves. So that is completion of the video game. Alright. I wish it sent me to credits, though. I really wish it sent me to credits. But that is the win con. I wish it sent me to credits. Alright. Where's that spoiler log? I simply must know. Where was aerial egg aiming? Egg aim. Egg aim silo, subaquatic. Airborne egg gaming was in Grunty Industry on Leg Spring Silo. Where was the Grunty Industry train? Okay. Grunty Industry train station was on Witchy World Star Spinner. We got power a long time ago. It's just I never went back to Witchy World. So yeah, that was a few extra steps. It involved a blind dive into Witchy World, but I was just like, I was not doing that. The issue is that I just never got access to GI for the 19th fucking seed in a row. Anything else? I'm like, where was climb? Climb was another thing I didn't get. Climb was on Chris P. Bacon, the pig and Deep Jolly Roger Lagoon. I don't know if that was technically in logic, but that's where it was. Anyone else have any funny things that they want to check the location of? I know I can't actually see what moves I do and don't have because when you finish your scene in Archipelago, it like... Oh, sun. Remember sun? Or not sunlight. As it's called in the... As it's called in the spoiler log, oxygenate. It's called sunlight. Sun was also in Grunty Industry at the train station. Everything's just in GI. Actually, anything else in GI? I look at it. Money Van was not locked in GI. GI had shit, it's just that GI just had no reason to be hinted. Because I could do other bosses, right? Intermonasting. Where's B? I feel like I've not gotten B literally once in this rando. Hellfire Peak Lava Side train station. Feel like that one could have been accessed a while ago. But I also, off the top of my head, can't name where that is. Yeah, B is such a weird transformation because it's like the only shared transformation between Tui and Kazooie. And also it's used for 2 checks. Washing machine? Did I get washing machine earlier? Oh! Washing machine was on Dilberta. If I had not had the epiphany of, oh, I think I'm in go mode when I was in Mayahem, then I can go get washing machine and do Dilberta. I don't think... Did I do... No, did I actually get washing machine? Wait, was washing machine in Kazooie? What level do you use washing machine in? Wishy... Oh, it's a banjo code. Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't remember where it's ever used, because it's an Easter egg. In Kazooie. Unlike in Tui, where you must clean the rabbit. Yeah, we were talking about in Kazooie, not in Tui. I know where it's used in Tui. I'm painfully aware of where it's used in Tui. Just in Kazooie, where was it used? And I'm like, because I didn't remember it. And it was an Easter egg I definitely don't remember existing. Actually, one last thing I want to check before... Clockwork Kazooie eggs can be found in Spiral Mountain Blue Mystery Egg, locked behind Flip Flap. And I had no reason to go back and to do Spiral Mountain checks at any point after getting Flip Flap. This could have been a bit useful. Yeah, it's really annoying because it's unless you're doing a pause exit, like there's routing in a Spiral Mountain visit sucks. And plus pause exiting also sucks. You're not doing that for anything either. It's such an it's such a bad place. Also, I think the spoiler log is just wrong. Yeah, I'm looking at the spoiler log. For my world requirements, it thinks I needed 13 Jiggies to enter my second world, which I definitely don't think is what happened. I'm fairly certain it was only 4. Yeah, I think that might just be the spoiler log being not holding the right information. Alright, well, in that case, I'm exhausted. This sea took a lot out of me. And mostly because I spent a good half of it just complaining about logic. So, I guess at some point in the next little bit, I'll be putting my money where my mouth is and fixing it. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Let's go raid Birthday Boy Camp. Because they're doing random hard settings as a race. And someone should have some fun during the seed. If it ain't gonna be me, it should be someone. On their birthday. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream, probably Saturday. I will probably be donking. Then Monday will be more donk. Will I have the audacity to do a 4th stream of 2 weed? Maybe? We'll find out. I probably won't have fixed the logic by then, so clearly it wouldn't be worth it. And maybe, just maybe, my internet won't cut out 5 times throughout the entire stream. What the fuck, Rogers?